Hi, my name's Huxter and welcome to our live stream broadcast in Pax Day. Okay, so let's enter. I've been on for a couple of hours earlier, been relatively busy, managed to get some more ore in, some more leather in so that I can start working on armour smithing, and actually managed to make my first breastplate, my 4th attempt. So, very pleasing. I need some more leather so that I can craft the same for the lads. But yeah, right, so there is that. So I've logged out at Levi's pad, which looks great, gotta be honest. I'm not at all jealous. So I'm just going to quickly go into Discord to see what the lads are up to.
That's what I'm seeing here. Hey, Huxtable.
Hey Matt, hey Levi, how's it going?
Maybe that's what we see. Hey, you came on in just a perfect opportunity time.
Why, what's happening?
On armor and weapons, we talked about this the other day where each of us may have the same exact armor, but it's got different AC, different whatever. Do you remember how you see the base before you create it, or is it only after you got it on?
Oh, yeah, good point. Okay, let me just kill these balls and...
Oh no, take your time. Sorry.
no,
you were already,
yeah, no, I was wandering up while you were talking and there were some balls there, so I thought I'd go and play with them. Do I remember how to... No, I don't know how it works with equipment, like armour. I think that stayed the same at 28, 28, 28 for the breastplate. Whereas I did notice a difference in the weapons.
Okay, well, we just did the shield, a shield. That Levi was holding. He got a 40 block rate, and when I held it, I got a 28. That's all based on skill, I'm guessing.
I would assume so. As for armour, I don't think there is any skill increase, so that will probably stay the same. But as for weapons, I've no idea how to see the base, because even when you look at it in the workbench,
yeah,
you see the increase. So.
Oh, you see whatever you would get. Yeah, because you and I did that once before, right? Looking at, oh yeah, if I create this, it's a 22. If I create this, it's 31.
Because I was trying to ask you if the axe that I make, or you make, I can't remember who it was going to be any better, and you were like, well, it's this, and I'm like, well, for me it says that, and we were like, wait a second, and that was in the workbench.
What the hell's that all about? Yeah. And then yesterday I made friends with a guy that gave me steel.
Ooh.
Give me a steel pickaxe and a steel, 2 steel spear. Oh no, 1 steel spear and 1 wrought iron spear.
I've also got a bit of an issue with my axe and my pickaxe. I don't know if you guys are watching the stream. If you are, then I'll show you what I mean.
I would love to. I thought you were streaming earlier and I was looking for you. Couldn't find you.
To be honest, I was just on and off constantly, gotcha. So I thought it wouldn't really be all that effective. Okay, so I'll just try and explain it. Now, I'm going into the weapons workbench and I want to repair my wrought iron chopping axe and my wrought iron pickaxe. I can do the brutal battle axe, but the other two I can't repair, even though my chopping axe has a durability of maybe 1%, if that. It's essentially...
I see that. What is the deal with that?
So the only other option I can assume it's in the blacksmith. So if I go in there, I don't get any...
Well, it wouldn't even show up, right? Because it's only going to recognize items that it can repair.
I'm
Is that
sure
the
I
base?
have repaired them.
No, it's not. Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So we're all
Because you don't
trying.
need materials.
I can't quite make them yet because I'm too low level. Which is a shame.
I mean, I could
So
potentially try, but I wonder if you were able to repair them before, why would that go away?
It's
Oh, you're talking to me?
yeah.
I'm busy watching.
I'm
stream.
pretty sure I've repaired them,
Yeah,
but
so-
obviously, you know, thinking back, I don't know. You know, I don't know if I
Right.
actually managed to or not. I can't remember whether I just went in, pressed repair, and there was something else I needed to repair,
Yeah.
and that repaired.
It
But
spammed it all.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah, yeah.
notice they weren't being repaired or not. So
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless
Levi,
I-
what do you want me to do with this?
You want this, no?
Oh, no. I want to be able to create it. I just want to craft it. Thanks, Tim. I appreciate that.
so
Yeah, that shows a
I understand you
basic
guys were up there
copy.
killing what were they, diseased pigs and boar and.
Yeah, man. Do you want to go? You want to go pick up animal hides? You're doing tailoring, aren't you? Leatherworking and tailoring.
I will. Yes, I am, but my skill is too low to use them at the moment.
Oh, gotcha.
Um,
For me, I don't care. Yeah, Vortok is right. It's definitely takes away the lifetime. The blue bar, no questions asked. You want to wait until the very last second before you repair. Well, I don't know if that's true or not. It seems to me that that's true though, because it's going to repair it even if it's got the tiniest little sliver of wear on it. It's going to repair it and it eats the lifetime. I don't know how much of it eats away. I hope there's some sort of balance, but I haven't figured it out. And I'm assuming they can hear us.
I think we also noticed the problem is, like for example now, okay, let me go back to Levi's house, and if I want to repair that axe because it's nearly dead, then I'm going to go up to the workbench.
By axe, you mean that big can opener that you carry?
No, the
A different one?
the chopping axe, which I just use for
Oh.
chopping, and the
Cool.
the cool brutal battle axe, which I use for killing. If I go
Yeah.
into repair, I can't obviously show it now because these aren't coming up, but it will repair everything. So even though I don't want to repair my brutal battle axe at the moment,
What? But if you take them off, you don't have to worry about that.
yeah,
Right? You
I
put them
guess
on the floor next to you,
I guess that's the option.
just so you don't. Well, and to go back to that was exactly the
Yeah.
point we were talking about there.
Drop it.
Drop it. Oh yeah, okay.
These chopping axe is dead, no lifetime left. Yeah.
Both of those.
What
if
What is yours a wrought iron chopping axe?
it's a wrought iron. I don't know if that gave me the recipe. Let me have a look. This is another weird thing. Where will that be? Armour. So if I go in here, I'll give it back to you in a sec.
Yeah, you can't repair because the lifetime is spent.
It's too small. Yeah.
Oh, it's a lifetime. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
It's gotta be what it is.
you need to throw away.
And this is another weird thing. Okay, I go into armours. Now I can make the ostias, sturdy
That's what I'm
charge.
talking about.
I
Yeah.
can make the buckler. I can make the steel, but I can't seem to make the iron shield because it's not in my menu, and I've got it on me. So I'll just give that to you now, so you've got it. Let me just pop it in
So you
here.
just didn't learn the recipe yet somehow?
Well, I've got it on me.
Yeah, it's weird. But we do know not every item gives you the recipe automatically just by picking it up. So it's
I'll
most
put it here,
things.
Levi.
Yeah, I'll make you a new pickaxe and axe.
Oh, mate, if you would. I will love you forever. How do I see the lifetime on it? Oh, I see. When it's blue, it has a lifetime.
Yeah.
Okay, so the blue and the grey, I'm not saying I'm colourblind, I just didn't notice. Wow, that actually went down really quickly then, because I've probably repaired them, I don't know, 3 or 4 times, maybe?
So that's where I was going with that earlier point is if it's only got a sliver of durability taken away, because you just started using it, let's say. So you build your brand new one, and then you've got other things that you need to repair, so you go to do the repair, how much lifetime durability goes away?
I guess
Even though you're only
you're
doing
right, just take it off.
repair.
I'll have to just take it off every time, or else I'm going to kill it way too quickly.
Or does it, I mean, but I don't know which one is true though. Is it, like, what if you let it get way down, its health way down to like 5% of its durability left, and then you repair it and it takes 50% of its lifetime, or vice versa? What if it's got 5% durability loss, so 95% healthy still, and you repair it along with everything else, and it takes 20% of its lifetime because you repaired it so early or something? I don't know how we would figure that out. I mean, I guess you just see it happen.
Oh, cheers,
One of
buddy.
the higher crafters. Yes, it is, Vortex. Yeah, that I know.
think Huck, I think that the shield may be carpentry.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
So what level?
Oh, carpenter. I'm 8. Let me have a look.
No, like it say armor, the Viking shield, but maybe you can't see it.
But I can see the steel shield, which is assumably higher.
But it show on your stream.
Yeah. So I've got the Viking buckler up here, and the steel shield there. And I'm just going to scroll down. That's as far down as I can go. And further up, I've got this Taj. Isn't it weird?
Yeah.
So, could I...
Scroll up.
Huh?
Scroll up.
I'm up as high as I can. Primitive chainmail pants. That's the top one.
There is an Ostiaris shield that in the box. Take that one. Not one.
What does that do? Oh, in where? What, in the box above?
No, at Matt's plots.
Oh, okay.
Oh, or you want me to make one?
You know, I'm not going to say no to that.
Has the answer ever been no?
No, the answer will never be no.
I mean, come on.
Your girlfriend's out here. She's hanging out outside, mate, waiting for you to come and... I don't know. She's looking rather sassy. No, she's given up. I came out and she ran away. Sorry about that. She was hoping you'd go out for a picnic or something.
Oh, yeah, she's... Well, maybe she.
I think she's got a bit of a crush on Levi, because every time I come to kill balls...
I have a crush on Levi.
She runs out thinking it's him, and then she sees it's me and she goes away rather depressed and sulky.
Fine.
But Vortex, yeah, 2 days in, what am I? I think this is my 4th day, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Matt started on the Friday. Levi started on the Saturday. I think Joe started on the Sunday just before I did. Oh no, he was on the Saturday.
Or 2 weeks?
Week?
A week or 2? Is
It's
it
a
only
week.
been 1 week?
I know.
No way. So what does Steam say? This is gonna be rather embarrassing.
All dedicated.
Well, come on. No, this can't be. It's got to be 2 weeks, Huck. It has to be. Come on.
No, you're an addict, mate. You
79.8
gotta.
hours. 80 hours in 1 week? No.
Pick it up.
I will, yeah. I'm full, so I'm just dumping some stuff into your chest. Thank you very much, Levi, mate. You are an absolute star.
So the 36-hour live stream that I did on my birthday, that was Bellrite,
Yeah.
and that was the 21st.
We started late.
We
We basically started late. Matt found it. I didn't even know about it. Matt found it and said, "Hey guys, I've got this game that I'm thinking of buying," and then went and bought the company. I'm like, "Oh wow, okay, mate." Mr. Impulse buyer. He just.
That's it. I got plastic. Come on, go.
Yeah, absolutely. So we talked about it. Again, should we, shouldn't we? Blah blah blah, and I think we all managed to convince ourselves that it would be worth buying, worth playing. Yeah. I don't think any of us are disappointed. Yeah, I think I can say I love most things about the game. The way it looks. I love the fact that we can all just log in whenever we want and join each other really easily. It's got in-game chat, but we use Discord. I quite like. The only thing I don't like about the combat is the inability to move while you're actually swinging your weapon. So sometimes I want to move back, and I can't at the moment. So I don't like that. I like the freedom of movement during melee combat. But apart from that, I'm okay with it. I quite like directional melee. The crafting system is incredibly sophisticated, and personally speaking, I'd say one of the most sophisticated. By that I mean the component parts. So I think the most involved crafting I've done so far was this breastplate. He's got lighting, but the lighting in the game doesn't seem to be very efficient, so you just have to wait until your eyes adjust. So making, where is it, that, so I had to obviously turn the skins into leather, create the buckles, create the iron sheets, and so you have to make all these, and it just feels real. It feels like this is the type of components you would need for a breastplate. A lot of games I played, you just you need one iron sheet and a bit of leather, and you can build a full suit of armor. It just doesn't feel as realistic. I liked the RNG because, as I say, I made the breastplate 4 times, failed the first 3, and the fourth was really pleasing. You're just like, yes, I made it. The only thing I hate about the crafting system, and I do hate this, I must admit, it bugs the fuck out of me, is to level this up I've got to make finished items. So I did it with the gloves because they use, where are they? Oh, they've gone. With gloves, they're primitive because that used the least amount of components or materials, and then I fill up my inventory and I literally had to throw them all away, and I hate that with a passion. It's just such a pointless method of leveling up a crafting system, and then you've got all these materials in the game just sitting here, and as Matt pointed out, they're just on the database lagging. It's just absurd, and I can't. I'm quite passionate about this because I love crafting and have done it for 30 years. When the alternative is to craft something and then deconstruct it, very simple. you get 50 or 75% of the materials back. Makes it more realistic not being able to deconstruct. I think if you had chainmail gloves made out of iron wire, you could literally turn it back into like 2 iron wire. I reckon you would be able to, you know, let's say it's just broken, you don't want it anymore, you could take out the large sheets, take off the buckles, take out some of it, you know, you wouldn't be able to get it all back, but you certainly would be able to deconstruct a significant amount of the materials. Oh yeah, okay, I'll get you. Yeah, just add that in. Just, you know, I think most of us hate the fact that we are literally just throwing loads of hard gotten materials away like that. You know, it's just that's my probably the one and only main grumble. I will probably grumble a little bit more, you know, when you die, you know, oh shit, I've got to run for miles, or you know, when you get a lag death, that's always a bit painful. Going through zones, like today I just crashed because I was trying to cross a zone, but that's just early access. That none of that really bothers me, but I think they should have the crafting system, because the game is literally based on crafting. Unlike a lot of other games, especially MMOs, where you kill mobs and they drop items, or you get quests and they give items, or there are NPCs where you can buy items as an option, and then crafting you can possibly just make better. This doesn't have any of that. It's 100% crafting orientated. So
But you need to visit my house during the night. It's better.
I can imagine. I think it's just, you know, it's relatively realistic in the sense that you would walk in from outside. It's pretty bright. The, you know, your eyes need to adjust. But yeah, okay, so I'm full now. Well, this crafting system to me is identical to Dark Age of Camelot, which came out like just over 20 years ago. But the advantage they had was there were vendors, so you could sell all your items to the vendor for gold and buy components from them. So it didn't feel quite as wasteful, but it's early access, so hopefully, you know, I can't imagine I'm the only one that hates it. So I'm assuming and hoping the developers are going to be working on something a little bit more, you know, just improve it. You don't want to go out and kill 100 animals and farm a ton of nodes and then just turn it into something and then throw it away. It is soul destroying. Arcage. Is that how you pronounce it? Arcage? I'm not familiar with it. You're more than welcome to join our Discord. I don't know if you... and what we do is we just post anything. We're like, oh, you do this. You know, and then we all talk about it. So you're more than welcome to do that. Because obviously we're gamers. and we've all played a lot of different games. And where do I live? And learning about other people's games that they played, and we all started playing Bellwright together, basically, and got to the point whereby we had essentially mastered the current content, I would say. I think that's a fair. But had, 600-700 hours later, we're like, okay, we've done this. And I was really pleased when Matt said, well, should we try this? Because I think this is the ideal next game for us to play. So, Matt, thank you for the introduction, mate. I think Levi was a little bit sceptical for about 10 minutes. And then went, wait a sec, this looks great.
It's nice so far.
I think to me, it kind of felt like the game that we were hoping Bellwright would turn into, because we kept talking about, multiplayer, persistent server, that sort of thing. And this was just like, oh yeah, we do all that. Okay, let's check it out.
A streaming VC. I don't know what VC means in that context. VC to me is voice com. I don't know what else. It could be anything though. I don't have a
Streaming voice channel?
Well, it says I don't have a streaming VC, or you do, but not in it. So VC might mean something else. Unless you can't hear me. Well, you must be able to hear me. A streaming voice chat.
That's what I was thinking. Which we certainly do. We're in. Oh, well, you're not streaming the video game through Discord, maybe?
Oh yeah, no, I stream it directly to what's it called? YouTube. I'm relatively new. I'm very new at streaming. What's it been like? 3 months? No, not even. Probably not even 3 months. So, any advice? Any suggestions? Yeah. Most of the time I have technical issues, and the guys go, "Have you tried this? Have you tried that?" And invariably they put me back together again. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they'll hear you on stream. Yeah, a lot of people do. Just pop into voice just to say hi. I haven't got time to game, haven't got time to join you, but I just want to say hi. Or have you noticed that you aren't wearing this, or you didn't do that, or whatever. We've been really lucky. We haven't had any. I think the technical term is dickheads join the voice chat and make it kind of awkward. So. I think I can speak for everyone and say it's just a community where we're trying to build like-minded gamers, probably a more mature crowd, not so much intellectually, but certainly age-wise.
Yeah, don't blame us for that. Please. Intellectuals, I'm not.
We're just an bunch of old gamers, and I think that's kind of cool.
Old? No, talk about yourself, man.
Yeah, I am. Definitely.
Levi's a puppy.
Almost 40. So
38. You were born in 86, weren't you?
Yeah.
I got tires older than Levi.
I've got underpants older than. I think I'm still wearing them.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because obviously 20, 30 years ago, most of the gamers would have been probably in their 20s, teens and 20s, and the odd one in their 30s. But I genuinely think our generation, obviously we were the first gamers. My buddies and I were playing PlayStations and Nintendos against each other or with each other in our 20s. And it was a time when people would turn and go, aren't you a bit old to be playing games? And are you ever too old? I mean, is there a certain point in time when you go, right, I'm too old to have fun, so I've got to stop doing what I like doing? I haven't worked it out. I haven't reached it yet, and I hope I never do. Because I think a lot of people stop playing sports that they used to when they were young because of physical restrictions. But it certainly won't stop them from watching them. Whereas I guess when it comes to gaming, you can do both. You can play them and watch them indefinitely. I hope by the time I get old and frail, I can no longer press my left mouse click. They have some kind of chip that I can put into my head, and I can just play directly from my brain. That's my dream. Come on, Elon, make it happen.
He's working on it.
He's working on it, isn't he? Yeah. Do you know what? I would love it, but I'd also be scared if someone puts a chip into your brain and everything's going fine, and then all of a sudden they have like some kind of mind control. They can take over your body. You're still aware of what's going on, but they have control of your body now. That would be scary.
Well, what if you don't pay him the monthly subscription and he decides to reboot you?
He just switches you off.
Lock you out.
Yeah.
You're gonna forget how to talk today. Boom.
Yep. It's funny because these sci-fi movies that came out in the 80s and 90s are kind of coming true, aren't they, really? Cyborgs and stuff like that.
A lot of times you can find bugged out animals and you can train your combat skills with bugs.
I would say, yeah, animals are probably the easiest. I don't think it's too hard to be able to take on boar. Obviously, you need some.
What do you really need? You need a shield and a rubber band for your mouse, and walk away for an hour.
Yeah.
Look at that! I got level 15 shields.
Yeah, that's a nice way to like train the block. You go in. The guy. Sorry,
No worries, mate.
Matt can explain.
Well, I mean, I kind of just did, but you're effectively just blocking, and that skill is going up, and you're losing a little bit of stamina, but if you've got decent potions or whatever on you and decent food in you, you can make sure that all stays up and at least on par with whatever you're losing, and literally just stand there and block. And he was able to put something on his mouse to hold the mouse button down. And I feverishly started running around the house looking for a rubber band. I was like, come on, I gotta be able to do this. Unfortunately, it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't find one. My wife's like, what are you doing? I'm like, never mind.
It's essential. I need it. Life or death.
Do we have any rubber bands? I'm gonna kill you. Okay, never mind. So that's a no on the rubber bands.
Oh, bollocks, I did rawhide by mistake. Oh well. Yeah, I used to have a program, third-party software called Mouse Clicker. Which you could literally just set up to, click and move around the screen whenever and wherever you wanted to. So
Yeah, because otherwise, right now, there's no way to use your left mouse button for your actions. So you couldn't, but not that you would anyway. I mean, you can't sit there and keep killing an animal once it's dead. That's the bad part, right? So not much you can do about it.
nice,
You can
juicy
definitely learn
wolf
to kill one.
sausages. Is that a Belgian speciality?
It is.
In the game, in the game.
Oh, I thought you meant at home. Oh, okay.
No dire wolf though.
In game.
To go to that beer you were telling about, what was it called? Julia? Jupiter or Julep?
Really.
Yeah, that one. Julia and wolf sausage for dinner. I'd eat wolf sausage. Can't imagine it being too nice, but I would eat it if I needed to.
I bet it's just a little gamey.
Yeah, it's stringy. It would be cool to walk into a restaurant somewhere in the world and it is actual wolf sausage. Because, we don't have wolves in England anymore. I think the Romans killed them all. But obviously in Europe and in America, there's still wolves. And I'm assuming we as a species have eaten wolves extensively over the thousands of years of our existence. I can imagine that, because I think that was the first animal that we domesticated 30 to 40,000 years ago, which I can imagine would have been probably the most useful, because obviously you can wear them and eat them and they can protect you and they can hunt with you. So they're much more versatile than a lot of the other creatures that we've domesticated. Just don't know if I'd like to milk them and have wolf cheese. I could do wolf sausages, but I don't know if I could do wolf cheese. I think that's a little bit beyond me. Vortex, which server are you on? Can you remember? I have absolutely no idea. I'm not very good at checking into... People tell me and I go, oh, that's interesting, but I don't ever normally find out or look into time spent developing. Like Six was playing Star, some sci-fi game, Star Striker or something like that. Oh, that there. No, I don't want to play you. Star Citizen. Anyway, he said that it's basically been in production in early access or beta or something for 10 years or something. I don't know, 10 years. But they're still doing updates. It looks great. It's still got quite a large player base. So yeah, I do hope that there's been a lot of criticism about this game, but I think that a lot of people still play it. I think people more likely are more vocal when they criticise, and YouTubers get a lot more interest in their content if they criticise. 10 reasons why I hate this game, and they'll get 100,000 views. 10 reasons. Oh, cheers, buddy. 10 reasons why I like this game, and you might get 10 views, kind of thing. So I think there's what, 100,000 people in their Discord. I think I saw. I might be wrong. I might have got that completely wrong. But there are, yeah, their Discord has got a huge base, so that was more than I wanted for sure. So I think there's a lot of interest in this game. And I think we definitely need a really decent, honest medieval MMO. A realistic one, something that looks like you're in the real world. I don't want to play another cartoon game. Star Citizen, that's it. To be honest, it looked good, you know, for a game, what, 10-year-old game. I like the concept of wandering around planets and getting into fights. I love the idea of flying through space. But I can't remember the last non-medieval game I played. Oh, okay. That's a shame. You know, the chance of you playing Prometheus with us, you know. We were hoping that for each plot you buy, you could join a server. But you worked out, Matt, that it's only one plot per server, isn't it? I don't think there'll ever be a game that anyone ever plays and goes, this is perfect. There's nothing they can do to improve it. I think we all want just a little bit more. Yeah, I think it's one plot per server. But obviously, you know, had you not joined, then you would be more than welcome to join us.
Yes.
It's weird, the party stays even when you log out. So every time we log in, we'll see each other. Carbone, which is Joe, he's not playing, so yeah, he's the fourth member. So yeah, not that one. Try something useful. Yeah, so being able to see their health and their stamina really clearly. You know, sometimes you just get tiny little party screens and it's just not good enough, but I think they've done a really good job of that. So yeah, we haven't worked out how big a party can be. So if you have a you know, a guild with 20 people in it, can everyone join the party, or is it limited to like 4 or 8 or 10? You said you saw someone with parties online with 8, was that right, Matt?
No, that was a guess. That was a complete guess.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand that for sure. I was just basing on the, you take a look at how we're laid out on the page there. With 4 at the top, I'm guessing you can get 4 more on that page without it being too cluttered.
True. Now I don't know whether there's any like party effects, like party buffs or anything like that, whether there's any benefit of being in a party. Or whether it's just purely for the fact that you can see their life as you run around. It's not like you can see them anymore. See, I'll be able to go into the map and see Matt over here and Levi over there, even if they weren't in my...
You do have party chat though.
We have party chat, that's true.
So if you got, 50 or 100 people in your guild or your clan, and you only have 4 people that are going out on a raid, let's say, not everybody has to be spammed with it.
Yeah, true. And I guess also I don't know if you could see people in your party if they're not in your clan, and that would be a good way to actually see where they are on the map.
You can definitely have people in your party without being in a clan.
But can you see them on the map?
Yeah, Joe and I were in a party first before I figured out how to do it, or Levi and I rather, or somebody. Who the hell was it?
Levi.
Whoever it was. Levi probably. Yeah, before we figured out how to create a clan, it was really easy to do a party. There's clan chat as well, yeah.
Yeah, now I have created a bunch of chats by mistake, so I don't know what... Oh no, it's gone again. Right, so GE is clan, and then if I click that I get NE, which I don't know what that is, and if I click it again I get another NE. So you get party chat, clan chat, world chat and local chat, I think. So I guess with this you can just click through them, and so you only have one active, so maybe one's party. Right click on it, left click on it, and then you can send tells, and then if obviously someone sends you a tell you can just directly reply. So that seems to be relatively standard. Open chat. I don't really use chat much. I see the guys talking it now and again. I'm just rubbish at typing, so. Yeah, the chat system doesn't seem to be very evolved. By that, you can, on a lot of games I played, you can literally go into the part of the chat and just change it around, have different colours. So alright, so say, clan, private and party. That's it. So as many of these as I go, it doesn't really seem to have. Levi, your girlfriend's calling you. He's gone quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so adorable. I'm just jealous, mate. Don't worry about that. So it looks like the local chat has quite a large area. So they're saying local chat. I don't know. I'm assuming you can't see any. Some games I played have literally had a world chat, so anyone on that particular server you can see. But that's enough, you know. Local, clan, party. But yeah, someone said this game looks horrible. Shall I read it? I'm going to go back to Levi's pads. If that, no, I'll wait for the mobs to spawn, and then I'm going to read this brilliant email or message I got on a video. It did cheer me up. Right, just 3 at a time this time, guys. You can just line up nicely. That'd be awesome. Perfect. I've got a comment on the video, and once I've killed these guys, and I'll heal up and wait for the respawn, and I'll read it. I wasn't going to respond, but I just couldn't help myself. It's clearly a channel, or not a channel, a YouTube page created purely to troll, so it remains relatively anonymous. Right, let me have a look. Here. Right. Oh, he deleted himself. That's so mean. Right, so basically he had said something on. I think I've still got the email. Okay, bear with me, I'm just trying to find it. Okay, I can only find one bit of it. His first comment was, this game looks terribly horrific for the graphics are horrible for 2024, and just left that hanging. So I just responded something on the lines of, I'd love to see the games that you're comparing it to. And then his response was, I don't play any games anymore because video games haven't evolved in like 20 years. I got tired of getting ripped off. That game looks no different than anything else in the past 10 years. Gameplay still looks boring as with very limited animation. Combat is still completely boring and unrealistic, and still can't do anything that's not mindless, repetitive, boring crap. Sorry if you're easy entertained. Those moments look really good let me tell you, it's garbage. Right. So I read that and I responded along the lines of, it's a shame you don't play games anymore. That seems like a bit of a sad existence. Maybe you should make some friends and play games like this, like we do. Hope this helps. And I was, I wasn't entirely sure whether he wanted me to respond. Or for a person that doesn't play games, why would you watch people's videos on games? And more importantly, why would you want to comment on them? But anyway, yes, he deleted himself, which is a bit of a shame because it was fun. It was a fun, silly bit. What's his name? Because he's deleted it, but I've still got the user KRLNU7NB. So it doesn't really say anything. Kill. It's just random letters. It's definitely it's just a. He's created it just so he can troll, which. Is that better than playing games? I don't think so. I don't know if I can be arsed with that. I'd rather play games and then go onto someone's channel like Christy and go, thanks for the information. That was really helpful. And her to go, oh, thanks. I'm glad you like it. Everyone's friends. Or onto someone else's stream and go, that was really good to watch. If I don't like it, I just stop watching and move on. I feel no urge to tell them I just didn't like what I watched. It's kind of weird.
Good or bad, it's still interactivity for your video, so it still benefits your algorithm.
Yeah, true enough.
So, hey, thanks.
yeah, thanks for commenting.
Too bad your life sucked.
But the weirdest thing was he commented, I responded, he responded, I responded, and he deleted it. Because I definitely would have deleted it. It was way too funny.
I think I had the same thing. A guy responded on one of my videos from Soul Mask, and I say he said like who would pay money for this game? It sucks. And I was like, yeah, I have a month of fun on it, so for me it's worth the 30 euros.
Exactly. It is. It's the amount of time you spend. Every hour you play a game, the cost of that game goes down. Your value for money. What's the classic depreciating returns? It's the complete opposite. I don't know what the term for that would be, where every moment I'm playing this game, it's currently getting cheaper per hour. So, I can't even work out 7,000 hours. I think that's the most I've played one particular game. I know, which is on record, which was Bannerlord, for 20 or 25 quid. So 25 to 30 bucks. By 7,000 hours. I don't, I can't do it by the hour. It'd be like by the week. It cost me like, I don't know, 10p a week or something stupid. If that. That's money well spent as far as I'm concerned. That's a great return on investment. And Soul Mask, it looked great, and it was a really quirky concept as well, wasn't it? Whereby you have a main character, but you essentially play your companions, which I didn't quite like when I heard about it, but when I saw you playing it, I thought, yeah, no, that works.
Yeah, I would have liked to play that, but yeah, now you guys played this game, so I join.
I think the thing was there was a bunch of different games. It was like, oh, we should all play this now. Oh, we should all play this now. But I think similar sort of thing, right? Who's going to host? When we just go, you know, this is pretty much similar to all the other games. A medieval survival, crafter, builder, combat, and no one has to host. So I think that was the win, wasn't it?
Can you kill some deer instead of boar?
I can't. I tried to. I end up like running after them, and I'm chopping the tree. That's ridiculous. I tried to, but basically they just run away, and I just run out of energy, and I just. Do you want them for any particular reason, or do you just need the boar yourself?
Cooking.
I do the boar because they're just so easy.
I need to level my cooking before I can use the boar
Okay,
part.
Sorry, say again. I was just reading. I missed a bit of that. You need.
Well, I have so much boar meat that I had to make separate just because I can't use them yet.
Oh, I get you. It's because of the carcasses, yeah?
So it needs cooking 24 and I'm on 14.
Okay. The only option I can honestly give is to throw it away. Do you want me to just dump it out? Or do you want to...
No. I use it.
Oh, okay.
It just takes time, you know.
Right. Because yeah, this is the perfect place to hunt boar. I certainly haven't seen anywhere that spawns quite as quickly and as regularly, and so many little groups. It's just perfect. It's because I think boar seems to give the most components, don't they, materials. I do like this axe, I must admit. I normally use a sword, but the only problem with this axe is when I'm fighting in the forest, if I'm too close to a tree, my character decides it's better to chop down the tree than to hit the boar. I'm not entirely sure why. And it obviously cheers me up no end when it happens.
What materials from the boar are you keeping?
What am I keeping, or what is Levi keeping?
No, what are you keeping?
Me, I'm just keeping the leather. I'm turning the wool into yarn. Well, I say I'm doing that. I'm not. I'm trying to. I'm failing miserably.
Keep killing them, though. You'll eventually get there.
Yeah, it's weird. It seems to be it's very hard, and I seem to fail most on this. I have got a few. I've gone to from 3 to 5 since I've been doing this. So I guess once I get to 6, it won't be very hard anymore, and I'll start doing them a bit quicker. But it's a great way to do it. It was Levi's a recommendation. He said, why don't you just turn it into yarn and then I can up my tailoring. I'm like, ooh. Because I think I was clogging his chests up with wool as well, so.
Yeah. Stuff adds up over time.
Well, I guess if I turn it into yarn, I could probably turn the yarn into something, or are you still gaining XP off that?
No, I throw it away.
joking.
Well, don't do that. I'll
Oh,
use it too.
Levi, mate, I'm hurt. What can we...
I can use it.
Oh, there's like the so the linen you can use, but the yarn is like
Oh, I see. It's
one
because...
one one item out of 500 items that needs the yarn.
And you can't actually use the yarn to gain any XP. You can just turn it into, what, the cloth? And then you turn the cloth into something?
Yeah, like I have the simple cloth robe that needs like rough wool, but I have 50 other uh, blueprints uh, that's only need linen, you know.
Okay.
So why keeps so much?
Yeah, no, fair enough. Okay. I was just thinking, because obviously... So you're saying that the best one is linen rather than
Yeah, so
wool?
for flax you need to
Flax
get
is better. Okay, cool.
yeah.
But at the moment for me, it's just useful to turn it into string for the early stages of tailoring. Gotcha. Right. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee and wait for these piglets to respawn. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, so Levi, you're cooking. I know you joined the game and said you demand to cook because you love it so much. I was curious as to.
No, no.
No, I remember
I,
Matt. You remember that, didn't you?
I didn't want to do it.
No, I remember you coming on going,
You,
look,
you,
guys,
you,
no one else is allowed to
forced
cook.
me.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah, he said
clan
I got
cook.
this. He said. Yeah.
I'm
Fuck you.
yeah, you Americans and British just don't know how to cook. We Belgians are the best in the world at cooking. We all went, okay, fair enough. And anyway,
Waffles and chocolate, you got to give him that one.
absolutely, and beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
And
got
beer.
everything covered.
Oh yeah.
And wolf sausages.
That's all the food groups right there.
Yeah. So, is there any? You said that boar is 24 in cooking.
Yeah.
That's weird that it's such a low level mob.
But for look, go behind you a bit there and look at the butchery table.
Okay, that's
The box on the floor.
butchery table. The shah. We'll call it a butchery table because I don't think any of us can pronounce the proper word.
Charcuterie?
What do you call it?
Charcuterie?
Oh yeah. I was struggling with that charcuterie. I don't know what it looks like. I'm assuming it's near the cooking hearth.
So, no, it's inside, next to the stairs.
Yeah, he doesn't butcher outside.
No,
What is it,
yeah,
animal?
absolutely. Flies and nasty shit. Alright, cool. Deer, okay, that's quite hard. Oh, wow, alright. Boar and bear. So, boar and bear are right up there. Rabbit carcass, yeah, that makes sense. Meat chunks.
The just on the floor.
Poorly parted boar. How come I'm not getting that? What is... How come I'm just getting the good stuff? So do you not actually want any more of that? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying it's just sitting there to be cooked, but I need levels.
Okay, if you could just get
The
on
good
that,
news is
mate.
it doesn't spoil.
Yeah, true enough. If you could just start leveling up then, buddy. Stop messing
If
around.
you just snap to it, come on.
Yeah. You know, I'm getting all this stuff, you man. I expect results. I'm sorry. That was bang out of order.
Oh, good.
Don't throw it away.
No, okay.
Yeah, I mean the fact that it never spoils is amazing and kind of weird, but whatever.
Yes, so no food deteriorates, which is cool. I quite like that. I find that just annoying. Every game I play that has deteriorating food, it just is a constant case of trying to eat it and keep up with it, and I just can't be arsed with it. I like the idea of food being a buff, not an essential. You die if you don't eat. I hate those games as well. And I hate games where food just keeps on deteriorating and I end up with loads of mouldy food in my backpack and my boxes and stuff. I know it happened all the time in Bellwright, and I know we had a glitchy get around, but
yeah, but it was
still fucking
it was
annoying,
too
isn't
much.
it? Yeah.
It was too much. I mean, I could deal with them eventually spoiling food, but not the way.
Not daily. This is the Middle Ages, man. You just picked out all the maggots and ate it. Come on. This stuff would last for months.
Or not, because it's good protein. Yeah. Yeah. Now that they watch hockey, they're gonna start adding in food decay. Probably.
Yeah. In my
They
big
do
mouth.
watch this channel.
They won't. They never watch it. So yeah, food decay just doesn't add anything
Warts
really.
have good work there. For all we know.
Yeah. Food buffs is brilliant. I also like in certain games I played, like I think Valheim had it, and might have been one of the first, I can't remember. And Enshrouded had it, where decorations had a beneficial impact on your character. So you're in your home plot, and while you stand there, you get buffed, and the buffs enhance your character.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
I'm
And the length of the buffs, the time that they last, are increased by decoration. Carpets, flower pots, anything. You just need one of them in your plot area, and it will increase the timer, so that these buffs will just basically last for longer. And so yeah, you have incentive to make your settlement or plot or your building just look good. You know, you put down carpets and flower plots and chairs, tables and cutlery and fork, you know, everything. It just, and then you walk around, it looks good, but it actually has significant impact on the character, and I think it's such a good idea. Did we just switch? I don't know. I don't think so. I just think I'm right in the middle of this area. That the servers or the zones are these. We don't know what these are.
The blue lines.
The square lines, but we know
Yeah,
for
that has to be something to do with, you know, what gets rendered in for you.
what the square
Yeah,
boxes.
links. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you notice the second you get on top of it, something happens to your character. Sometimes you lose, you know, your
But
food.
you notice
buffs,
those
other times.
the lines on the floor, on the in the world, didn't coordinate or didn't line up with the boxes on the map. So
No, I think they're just spawn zones. Like nothing's there until somebody goes there,
oh, okay,
which would save on system memory.
yeah, sure enough. But yeah, if you cross these orange lines, that's you go
Big
here
circle.
is level 1, and there where Matt is level 2, and yeah, a massive lag. So it can be so bad. I actually lost connection going across it earlier today, and took forever to get back in. Joe often loses connection. We all lag, people disappear, but yeah, they did blink a bit. Sometimes it works in my favour. They lag, and they just stand there, and I can kill them. And other times they go invisible, and I can't seem to hit them, but they seem to be hitting me. So that maybe it's designed to be that these were drawn by individuals and then stuck together.
Possible.
Here be dragons. That's the first time I noticed him. Blessed region of Gallia. I wonder if that is part of the Celtic lore. Gaul and Galicia and several other Gaul-like names. Oh, yeah, that could be it. Yeah. That definitely makes sense. I think, yeah, and also the fact that the map it feels like it was drawn in ye olde times. As for what their next content is, have you guys seen anything in particular that they are planning on? If you reckon they're just gonna focus on fixing lag and bugs and issues at the moment.
I think in early access, that's primary what they're doing.
Because yeah, I don't mind if like these guys get a bit janky when I attack them. I know, and they do a purple run. Sometimes they run sideways at me. Oh, I think that's kind of funny.
We've got our clan and server already right in Napalm. It's pretty cool.
You got a clan in there? Say again?
Yeah, Joe has the server and instance where we are, and the clan name is right in your night.
No, but I know, it's brilliant. He's fantastic. I don't even know how to set it up, and he's got all that going on. I think it's just genius.
That's cool.
I think sometimes the combat music gets a little bit out of line. Like you're in combat, like now. There, okay, thanks. Actually, it's just playing all the peaceful, lovely background music, and all of a sudden you get into a battle, and the music, and then you walk out of battle, and then the combat music comes in. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I think stuff like that. Hopefully they'll tidy up. I guess maybe, as to a certain extent, they've had it as a very, very basic game and launched it and gone, right, this is what the game is at the moment, and players, what would you like us to do? And based on player feedback, they'll go, yeah, we can do that, that's feasible, or no, there's no way we can give you spaceships, it's just never going to happen. I want griffins, I want flying mounts. I want mounts, definitely. But I'd love, flying mounts would be really cool. But even just a basic horse would be fantastic. Any kind of mount.
Settle for a bag right now.
A bag, yeah. That would be kind of handy.
More
a
slots.
Backpack. I guess, yeah, a trading system.
They have talked a little bit about the economy.
Or complete lack of.
No, they've talked about the desire to start building on it. Yeah, some characters didn't show up when they logged in. That would suck. I would have been pissed.
Ooh, yeah, because I struggled. I went to come in and then noticed they were doing server maintenance. So I came out, then I noticed there was an update, got that. Then I came back in and struggled to get back in. Then I got in and then crashed when I crossed zone lines. And then since then, normal, just... But losing a character, I'd rather lose my plot than a character. Like when they do these server wipes, I really hope they don't wipe the characters as well. That would be heartbreaking. Because rebuilding your plot and getting all that in and everything, yeah, we know that's going to happen. But the thought of having to grind up all the skills again, that...
Yeah, while it's part of the fun, it's part of the fun the first time.
Yeah.
Then it's a job.
if you look slightly above, you'll see on the first Nightbot, US East, Prometheus, Ancien, Lavedan, clans. So we are on Prometheus. You know, I don't know how far you are into the game, but the one advantage you would have of joining us is having all
really
the
nice
equipment. I was going to be a bit more pragmatic. All the equipment, all the benches.
Oh, you were trying to sell it, huh? Never
Yeah.
mind. Yeah.
That you could come in, go, hi guys, because I think you'll zone into this monument here. That seems to be our home spawn. And then make your way down. That's me. And then what I've done, because you can't actually see clan members' houses, you can only see your own. So you can go into the map and control. That's a waypoint. That's a right click, and then you can add these. So I'm using the triangles for clan members' homes, so I know exactly where they are. And then using these for whatever. So go back out. So I have put down a lot of these icons are part of the game, but these are mine because I know that's where the resources are. Ah, okay, that's fair enough. It was 100% random, wasn't it, Matt? Where we ended up?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, initially went to the server, tried to find one that had the least amount of people, but they were all high. And then it was like, okay, well, where do you go from there? So, having never been in the game before, it's kind of like, well, we don't know where any of the resources are. They're all kind of the same. So let's just kind of pick one and go. And then I ran around trying to figure out how to pick up a stick for, what was that, 2 hours?
Yep.
Hour and 45
It was fun
minutes
to watch,
ago?
though.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah,
But in all fairness, I didn't look at 1 second of documentation on this thing. We just bought it, let's play it.
I think that's more fun. Watching hours and hours and hours of other people playing a game, and then going, "Yep, okay, I will play it." I quite like the element of the unknown. Just going into a brand new game and going, right, because you essentially know the basics. You know how to walk around. You know you've got an inventory somewhere. You know you've got a character screen. You know you've got skills. You know you're going to hit something with your right index finger. A lot of the games have standard mechanics, and then if you know it's a builder, crafter, you know you're going to have to gather resources. Wood is a definite. Every game has wood in it. Most have some kind of metal. Most have some kind of fibre, and then you just essentially go from there, don't you? You know, I don't know if I've played a game that ever had carcasses before. I certainly can't remember it. But yes, for the sense of realism, a carcass would definitely be something that would be used in the medieval era. To be honest, that's exactly why I went up here. Where am I? There. Because I'm going to focus on armour and eventually weapons. And they they literally just moved, the day before I put it there, they had just moved all the iron to this area. I'm trying to remember where the iron was before. But yeah, basically all the iron was in a totally different area, and then they moved it, and I thought, well, I might as well just put it there. I don't know if I'm actually going to keep that plot. I'm considering just using it until I'm well and truly out of tier 1 in blacksmithing, and I literally have no more use for iron whatsoever, and potentially moving it to a better place, or just moving it to the main clan base. Where's that? Around here, or maybe trying to get it up here closer to tier 2. So I've got the base there, so we'll have the main clan, Levi's, and then mine in this area, so we can just use it as a dumping ground, so we don't have to go all the way back every time. But if I do that, I'll definitely get a second plot and build that and then move, rather than get rid of my plot and make a new one.
All right, we got 700 barley.
Okay, so
Nice.
it's beer time. Yes, it was Vortex. I don't know why. So if I go back into the map and go up to, when you say go up to the left of the map, are you talking all the way to the top? Or just around where we are? How come you've got that much barley? Is that to make bread and beer and stuff, or?
Yeah, for, I need it at the moment to level cooking.
Oh, okay. Province of, should that be ancient, or is that a word? Ancien? Not that I'm familiar with it. The blessed region of Gallia. And then this little emblem. Is there any kind of... Oh, okay. Is there any kind of beer or wine?
Just
Oh, fair enough.
Only water.
Barley water. Hmm. Right, skills, tailoring, very slowly. It's funny how I've always found in MMOs the hardest skill to level up has been leatherworking, because all the other resources you can go out and harvest, you know, a level 10 tree or iron metal node or plant, you just have to go into the area and get them. A level 10 piece of leather, you've got to kill the bag, you've got to kill the animal to get it. So it's always been a lot trickier. So Levi, you want me to throw away the rough wool yarn?
Just keep everything.
Keep everything. Gotcha. And I thought I was a hoarder. Yeah, true. I hadn't really considered that. So with the wrought iron axe, I can actually do the trees, the hardwood type trees. Happy 4th.
Did you go inside?
Oh, no. I did. Let me go now quickly.
Much more light.
To be honest, I didn't even notice it was night time.
Yeah, it stays pretty bright.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's much better. That's weird though, isn't it? How they, even though it's night time outside, and they've done the night relatively bright. It's not so dark you can't see anything like Bellright. But that looks gorgeous, mate. Yeah. Yeah, way cool. I like it. You know it's night, it doesn't stop you from doing stuff. You know, you're not walking around in pitch black, you don't have to use a torch that lasts for 2 minutes. You can just carry on. You can just carry on doing stuff, and obviously there doesn't seem to be any kind of sleeping mechanic, so that you can actually progress or pass the night away. Right, where did I can't read that. Oh, I dig it. Oh, I worked out how to get rid of the UI. No, I got told how to get rid of the UI. With F5, if you want to take any screenies.
Cool.
That'll do.
It does look good with the moon above you.
I've never actually taken a selfie, but I do love screenshots. Totally gang there. Right, this should be the last sponge. Right, airborne. See that kind of thing, when they just fly over your head. I think it's funny. Oh. Right. I'll take that. Yeah, I die a lot. It's my hobby. I was impatient. I was going to just kill those guys because that was going to fill up my inventory, but I was down to about I don't know, 40 hit points, so I was feeling a bit reckless. get to it.
How did you die?
I just couldn't face it anymore, mate. It all became too much for me.
You didn't have wolf sausage?
Yes! I need my famous Belgian wolf sausage. The only thing that bugged me was I'd just literally taken 2 new foods. I'd just eaten and I died, so that was a bit galling. So you've actually made them, have you?
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
right, I've just got a couple more things that I couldn't pick up. Let me go and grab them. I'll check
They're
it.
cooking at the moment, but some are ready.
No, where was it? Up here? Is it up here? Wolf sausage. In here?
Here on the small spit.
Alright. Let's give it a go. I trust you, mate. What can go wrong with a bit of wolf sausage? Ooh. I think that's the best health regen we've seen, isn't it?
0.3.
Yeah. Yes. Right then. Let's see if we can get a couple more breastplates made. Yeah, so even in the forest at night, Oh, what's that? It's still light enough to do stuff. Which I think, yeah, it's great. I do not want to be running around in a pitch black. There's one game I played, Dragon's Dogma, and you could have a lantern, and I love the fact that it would attach to your belt, so you wouldn't have to carry it in one of your hands. So you could literally just carry on doing whatever, fighting or whatever, as you're wandering along. And the light was, it was substantial. It had a bit of a cone going out in front of you, but you could still see well enough. Was it Bellright that when you put a torch, you use the torch, you put it in your fighting hand? Definitely a game I played recently, which was really fucking irritating. Because if you've got to use a torch, yeah, sure, but at least put it in your offhand, so you can still use whatever weapon you want in your fighting hand.
I thought you could put it in either, but I could be wrong.
It might have been enshrouded.
No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that could be.
Must have been enshrouded then. But yeah, if it's a game you have to have some light, and you could actually equip, shields and stuff in your offhand, but you could use it as a weapon. It was just a really crappy weapon, and it would deteriorate really quickly.
You could use the torch as a weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Did it do any special damage, or was it just a stick damage?
I think it
Did you
might
get
have
fire
set
damage
mobs
or no?
on fire, yeah.
That would make sense.
But yeah, essentially it was just a stick damage, so it wasn't enough. It would have been better the other way around.
Yeah.
Right, no, I'm going up here now. Right, I'm going to nip off for a minute while these are cooking. Right. And Vortex, sorry I forgot to mention, thanks for subscribing. I definitely appreciate the support. And I will definitely check out your channel as soon as I can. Ah, a driver. I love Colin McRae on PlayStation 1. I've just returned the subscription. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, Colin McRae, that was what my favourite driving game back in the day. And I was actually really good at it. We had a wheel set up in the living room and we used to race each other on the Ghost Driver scenario. Absolutely love it. We had when I came back from the Caribbean, I lived out there for 5 years back in the early mid-90s. I came back with a Nintendo 64 and the guy I was sharing with had a PlayStation. And yeah, you know, we were gamers in our in our early 30s, and it was cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. And he bought the wheel, and I think it was definitely the PlayStation. Oh, too much raw hide bollocks. And all the buddies used to come around, we used to smoke a little and race each other. I remember back at the time, we got the steering wheel back then. I don't know what they're like now, but back then they worked like a controller. So even though you turned the wheel, it was either full on or full off. There was no like gradient. So whenever anyone came around to play for the first time and they were just driving along and they were all over the place, it was hilarious watching people just smash into everything and rage out, because it took quite a lot of time just to get used to blipping the steering wheel just enough to squeak your way around corners and stuff. But yeah, all the lads were determined, you know, guys are like, we were determined to master it, and we'd have, I don't know, 8 or 10 of us just hanging out, you know, each taking a turn to do which other course, and it was great fun. Loved it. Right, the plan is now to make another one of these. No, not those. These. Right, all of this crap. Let's have a look. I think I need a large sheet of iron. I think I've got most of the ingredients in here. So we should have enough of everything. Leather, yeah. Okay, so large sheets of iron, 13. Okay. Iron sheets, so 13. Let's get 37 of these made. Don't know if that's going to be enough. That's only going to be 10. Not even 10. Oh well, we'll come back to that. But yeah, when I was in Ireland, another buddy of mine who was into racing, and he bought, at the time, the latest steering wheel. This would be about 2000, so a good while ago. And that had, I don't know what to call it, so I'm going to call it gradient. But you could actually turn the steering wheel, and if you just turned it a little bit, it turned the wheels a little bit, so you could actually drive around corners properly, like driving, rather than having to just like blip the wheel like you would on a controller, like that. Just keep on like, pressing the buttons multiple times. If you hold the button down, you just go obviously straight into the barrier. So I'm assuming the wheels are much better nowadays. A few more. Matt, are you still working on weaponsmithing?
Yes. Successfully? And not really moving very far, very fast. There's just so much to do.
Because even the weapons have tons of components, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Realistic, but trying to work out all the bits.
I mean, the biggest bottleneck right now, to be honest, has been the clan hall. So, spending more time picking rock, laying foundations, redoing that whole thing multiple times.
I know, not a good time for Joe to go AWOL, because he was, you know, doing a great job of creating a really impressive foundation. So
He is sorely missed today, but we did spend several hours last night making some changes, deleting the plots, re-adding the plots, dealing with the bugginess of the plot joining system, and to the extent where today I was able to get the final plot in and extend it across the river, and we now have a bridge from our place across the river for
great.
quick, easy access. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Much faster.
Much closer to me
than it would be to run around. Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, cool.
Well, I mean, you don't have to run past Levi's. There's the downfall to that, though, is you don't get to go over there and grab lunch.
Oh no, to get to you from me, I would go across the bridge and then turn right along the river. Now I can just go more of a direct route to the bridge, and then. So,
you could, and then once you go through our place, then or through the clan hall rather.
So in a way, the clan hall, is more of a. I can go straight through the clan hall and then up to Levi's, rather than going across the bridge.
Say, yeah, because pretty much everywhere you're going is going to be past Levi's house, because he's kind of on the main drag there, so, which is really nice. Stop, grab you a bite to eat, and head out. Go kill some tier 3 baddies. I do need someone to explain to me exactly how I'm supposed to get the lioness.
Lioness?
Yeah. Because I will be honest with you, it's not readily apparent how you get there. Ah, man. Time for an infested boar.
Lioness.
That's the PvP area.
Can we see it on the map?
You can see it on the world map, and on your Ancien map, you can see it in the lower right-hand corner. I don't know what the province is called down there.
Near the dragon.
Two little archways.
Oh, I gotcha.
On the right-hand side, there's two little archways. It's the one to the right, south of Gravis.
Okay. Are you going to go and do some PvP? Kick some ass, yeah?
No, I'm actually going to go over there and just see how fast I'll get killed.
But, okay.
But I'm happy to go down there and try and loot something and then get the hell out of Dodge, if at all possible.
All right. Good luck.
Or die trying.
Yeah.
We shall see. But
well, you don't need to, Levi.
Yeah,
your plot is ideally located, like Matt says, centrally. Whereas my plot is ideal for iron now. As soon as I get out of the iron zone and I want to go and get tier 2, I need it somewhere around here. So I don't have to.
No, Vortex, you can't. Sorry.
Okay.
I just wanted to reply real quick. No, you can't see the world map in game.
I don't know. I didn't know. Oh, okay. That's weird. Right. Are you going to give me another one? How are the RNG gods going to treat me? Come on.
I thought you were reading some of these texts.
No, I just want to see armor smithing. I'm not going to grind it up. Let's just go. Bollocks. Ooh. Yes! I think I just had sex.
It sounded like you're finished, yeah.
And I won. Right. How much more ore do I need? Lots. Okay. Let's do that.
Yeah, so this is more just an experiment running over here. It's yeah, I mean, there's got to be a direct route in somewhere. Going through somebody's house, I'm thinking. Because you got to go south to go north to go south.
So you're just going to check it out, yeah? That's
Yeah, just just for the experience of going down there and saying, hey, I was there, and hopefully, I mean, as quiet as the server is today, I don't know about you guys, but I've barely seen a soul on the server. Now maybe they're all in the PvP area. I don't know. I could get there and just get walloped in the first 3 seconds I walk in the door. But
probably.
you know, but then again, it doesn't seem very busy. And normally, I see a lot more people. I see probably 5 times as many people on just any given day. I would have thought the 4th of July in the U.S. would have been a pretty popular day to be online, but maybe people are out watching fireworks in the afternoon where it's daytime and you can't see them. But I don't know.
I have done actually quite a lot of PvP over the years, and from my experience, I have died tons at the beginning.
Yeah.
Just all the time, just death, and then slowly, just there's a moment where you kill someone else for the first time. You're like, and then it slowly gets better. And I'm not, I won't say I've ever been brilliant at it, but I have been relatively good, and that's based on just dogged determination and practice. And then eventually you start going up against complete noobs, and it's their first time, and you've been doing it for a while, and you can see them flustering. You know they're pressing the wrong buttons, they're panicking, they're running in the wrong direction, and you just wallop them. And then sometimes you go up against someone who's equally matched, equally equipped, and it's a really close and fun fight. But you're always going to be going up against people that are just outclass you. They're younger, faster, better equipped, better experienced. They've been playing it for longer. Whatever reason, they are just that much better. But
I mean, if you wanted to just take it into this game, right? Look at some of the castles and structures that people have built in here in just the short amount of time the server's been up. And they're just doing a tremendous job. But,
I imagine if they had spent that much time in PvP, how good
that's what I'm saying, yeah. Or the equivalent person online is spending that much time in PvP, working on their skills and stuff. So you're always going to go up against somebody that can just beat the living snot out of you. But the good news is here, you don't ever have to go there.
I will.
Unlike some places where you just accidentally, I think of World of Warcraft, where you sort of accidentally, you weren't really sure, or a quest took you into an area where PvP is enabled, or you inevitably left that tick box turned on, and that was very bad news.
I definitely will check out the PvP. That's cool. I really like that. Yeah.
Being able to zoom the camera out or whatever it is, like fly.
Oh, I didn't even try. Oh, you can. Okay, so that's as far out, I think. And then you can go in lots. That's weird.
Can't you fly around with that? I thought with that F7.
That's F7. I am moving my... I'm going like W, A and D. I can't go backwards and forwards, but I can go to the side.
I'm moving. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's cool. That would be great for thumbnails.
Yeah. You can move, but very slowly. Okay, that's what I thought. I remember seeing somebody's video where it looks like they like literally walked through places, and I was like, how are they not getting aggroed?
But yeah, I'll do some PvP just because. But
Yeah, why not? There's no harm in it. I mean, you can lose some gear, maybe. You can get looted. It's 100% loot.
You can get
That
looted.
is the one. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That is the one drawback to it. Don't take anything that you don't want to lose.
Alright, cool.
Don't take your, your steel pickaxe.
Well, yeah, I guess. So what's? So that's the reason to go PvPing is to steal other people's gear.
Well, I mean, it could be. The all of the best resources, like the pure iron, is there, and it's in great abundance. So, but like they say, that if you take a look at the devs page on it, with great reward comes great risk. You can go down there, you can get a shortcut to getting your pure iron and being ready to rock and roll and get the steel and do all those sorts of things, but you just might come home empty-handed and buck naked.
So I guess the times we go are going to be all of us together. So
yeah, and Levi was like, "Well, you'll have to let me know." I said, "No, you're a mandatory companion. What are you talking about?"
Yeah.
I'm not going down there
Well,
with.
hell no! I give you a bit of food, and you go your
No,
food.
Good luck.
No.
He says, "Here's lunch. Be on your way." It's like my mother. Yeah.
Don't
Good
come
luck,
back
get on the road.
empty-handed.
Hey, I'll give you. Sorry, it's going to take you over an hour in actual real time to run there, but I'm going to give you this spell that lasts, 60 minutes, and you better find a shortcut. So, it's taking me right through the bags. That gets me right up. Suck. I mean, even just getting down there, death is in every direction.
Are you going there now?
Fine. Yeah.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out how to get there, but the problem is I don't know how to manifest myself to the other side of that mountain. And surely there's a way, right? There's got to be a way to get through there.
I can only assume. I've obviously no idea.
Right? Yeah, I mean, if you look at the road system on the map, there's very little interconnectivity. They haven't built any interstates or freeways. But I am on the right side of the planet now and making my way around it, so that's good. That's a long run over there. I've been live streaming for most of the trip too. Not that it matters, but I have no idea how long it's been. Vortex, you don't need a plot to create a character and come into our world. Create a brand new character. You got 2, don't you? In the base game? Or is that, no, you only get 1 in the base game.
Oh, do you? No, I got 2.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Well, that's easy, because you don't need a plot. You can still come in and
I didn't know that.
you can live at somebody else's house. So, I mean, unless you already have to.
So yeah, so you can basically jump from server. You just can't have more than one plot. So you'd literally need to go and join someone else's clan and such. It's cool. Right. Iron. Yeah, fuck it, I'm with it.
It'd be great if you if once you get down here, if you go in there and you fight a battle, that they somehow allow you to transport back there on your next trip.
So you could do some
I
kind
guess,
of bind pop points, yeah?
Yeah, I can see where they would say, you know, we're not going to give it to you for free, right? You got to go and actually do something for it to work for it or whatever. But you know, the way they have our home shrines right now, I don't ever see that doing that.
I just find it weird that you can't change your home shrine to your plot.
Weird or infuriating?
Yeah. I I don't think I've ever played a game where you don't have an ability to port straight back to your home.
Right. The idea of spawn points near the location where you died, that's understandable.
Yes.
It makes perfect sense. If you had to go back home and then come back out, that would suck. So that's cool. But yeah, you're right. I mean, not being able to go back to your home once you select it, I was like, okay, this will be easy. And then, oops, I don't even know where I am. The first time I did it, I had no idea where it was.
Because even, that is relatively rare, if I can think about it. I'm trying to think of... Neverwinter was just basically a bunch of tiny little maps, so they did have spawn points. The most infuriating one I played was Dark Age of Camelot, where I'm trying to... Oh yeah, so there were resurrection stones like this, but you'd have to go up to them and click on it and manually bind to it. So
that would make sense. Yeah.
So you basically go, right, I want to resurrect here when I die, which was so if you had just travelled 20 minutes to the place where your buddies were to join them to camp a certain group of mobs for whatever reason, you'd go up to the bind point, at the spawn point, you'll bind, you go and join them, you do your farming, you die, you go back to that bind point, and that's great if you were that organised. But obviously a lot of us forgot to bind to a new spot, and when you died you could literally be on the other side of the world. And before they actually had mounts in the game, they had stables, and you go up to the stable master and hire a pony to a certain part on the map, and once you got used to the map, you knew that you would go from one stable to the next, then you'd run to a different stable that was close by, then go to the next one. Sometimes you had to jump off your horse halfway to reach a stable, because there's no way of going from one side of the map to the other directly by these stables. And it could, if you were going from... the map was based on Britain, Albion, and up north was Scotland, and down southwest was Cornwall. If you wanted to travel from Cornwall to Scotland, it would literally take an hour in real time. The map was that big, and a lot of running, a lot of hiring horses, and then when they actually brought in mounts, it would still take 20 to 30 minutes. That's how big the map was. So if you forgot to bind near where you were farming, fuck, I'm still in that old spot. Right lads, be back in about 10-15 minutes.
Vortec, we'd love to have you.
Absolutely. Is anyone typing it, or shall I?
Would you mind? Or
I-
tell the Nightbot to do it. I don't know how though.
I don't know how to either.
There you go. Levi says it's pinned in Discord.
Is it? That's
Yeah,
clever.
Joe pinned it.
Perfect.
Chat is so fucking organised. I'm going to try and work out. Ah, cool. I was going to try and work out how to activate the Nightbot. But losing all your gear is unbelievably old school. The last game I played
It really is.
with that effect was Ultima Online. That when you died, you spawned, like in a shrine, ran back naked to your corpse. Your corpse was literally on the ground. You had to loot
Did you
it.
not play WoW?
No.
World of Warcraft? Okay. Same. Basically, yeah.
Was that in just PvP, or was that in just a regular game?
Yep. No, that was just in PvP. Oh my god. These corrupted wolves are bad. I'm thinking this is probably was at least level 2, I guess.
I don't know. Warcraft came out, and I was probably about 3 years into Dark Age of Camelot. When did it come out? Was it 2005? Is that about right? Warcraft.
World of Warcraft sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right.
And obviously, there's a
Can't remember
massive
that
hype
far.
about it. I don't know if YouTube was much of a thing back then. Can't remember. I remember watching the Leroy Jenkins. I'm pretty sure everyone did. I did see a bit of it, and Dark Age of Camelot. Obviously, the graphics weren't anything like this, but it still had this same sense of realism, even though it was a fancy game. And I saw Warcraft, and I just went, it's just cartoony. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, so
It really was.
we lost a bunch of people from our server. Dark Age of Camelot took a massive hit. I reckon maybe 70 to 80% of the player base left, and which was a shame. And they basically then started shrinking down the servers, and I don't know what. I just never it never appealed to me. I never got into it. I met a lot of people who played it, but I never did.
I spent a lot of years on World of Warcraft. A lot of time.
I think by the time it came out, I was so heavily invested in Camelot. And to be honest, I think Dark Age of Camelot had one of the best endgame MMOs I've ever seen or encountered or played or watched anyone else play, because you level up your character, and I think the level cap was initially 50, by literally sitting in areas around the map killing mobs, grinding away for hours and hours. I think it took me 3 months to get my first character to 50, and that was a cleric, which was the easiest class to level up because you're the healer and the resurrector. So your job, if it looked like it was going to be a party wipe, as a cleric you had to run and you had to survive and you had to get away from the aggro, and you had to then come back and resurrect everyone, so you didn't all have to go back to your spawn point or your bind point and come back. So it was your job to survive, and therefore the death penalty was a significant loss of experience. So you could literally be there for 5 hours farming XP, die and lose 7 hours worth. So that's if you didn't get resurrected. If you got resurrected, you didn't lose any. If you recalled, you lost a shitload, especially the higher levels, and especially the further into a level you were. If you just leveled up and died, no biggie. But if you were 95% away from your next level, you would probably lose 50% of your XP gain. It was brutal for that. So because I didn't die as much, I leveled my character pretty quickly. But the best thing about it was called Realm versus Realm, and then you'd go into a designated area that was literally for that. Everywhere within your particular realm was PvE. There was no PvP in your safe realm area whatsoever. You couldn't attack anyone else. So you go into what they call the frontiers, where the 3 realm people would meet, and you would fight each other in these massive maps. I would say probably the size of this map, maybe a bit smaller. And then you'd have server-based castles and keeps, and you would take them with trebuchets and ballista. They would have NPC guards inside. Players could port into them. Massive battles, massive warfare, roaming battles. And yeah, I've never encountered anything quite as spectacular as an MMO endgame. Because all the others seem to just be like raid based, where you just go on a raid and you go for raids just to get better gear, and there didn't seem to be any kind of other point to the game apart from getting better gear, which I always found a bit sad, really. Rather than having these massive battles in huge open landscapes with these fantastic castles and warfare on battlements and scaling walls, and yeah, it was truly epic. So how long did you play WoW for then? Years? Okay.
Yeah, 10, 12 years. That was a long time.
What class?
What the hell was I? I don't remember as far as what it was anymore. It was a decade ago now, 2014. 2015, 2016, maybe somewhere around there.
I've seen a couple of adverts, I think it's for WoW, recently, where you can now go in and just create your own class by taking certain attributes from other classes and mix and matching. What's your feeling on that? Is that something you would have done, or?
Yeah, probably. I mean, it was pretty close to that anyway. You were pretty much a well-rounded character. I mean, for me, I was always a tank, so some kind of a warrior fighter, and I can't remember exactly what they were. Again, it's been so many years since I looked at that menu to remember exactly what it was. But it was usually something pretty big, unless on occasion I would go in and be some sort of a night elf or a drow elf, and like a thief / mage kind of thing, like a Nightblade.
Like a stealth character.
Yeah, more or less. I mean, where you have sneak attacks, and basically you're pretty worthless in any kind of combat. You might have a good archery skill, but you're not going to be in the front lines of battle because you're going to get killed almost immediately because you couldn't wear any armor at all, basically. You're wearing leather. Okay, I definitely don't want to be here. So I just ran into, what is this? Bard's Rest. What do you suppose Bard's Rest is?
So look.
If you look at the map, it's got a spawn point here, and I'm gonna go in it and see what happens if I die. I've already died like 3 times on the way down here, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so it goes to the home screen. Oh, that's the place. Bard's Rest, I think that's what it says. They could have moved the text a little bit. It would have been handier. Watch, I'm gonna walk in and someone's gonna hit me in the head with an axe.
Haha.
Right. Okay. Don't see anything about PvP yet.
Get that message. You have entered the wrong zone. Turn
Oh
back.
no. No, it actually takes you to the province of Karis. Wow. So I just went to a whole nother map.
Oh, that makes sense.
So that would mean, as long as you're on the same server, you should be able to visit anybody anyway.
Yeah, you can't place a plot there, I guess.
I can or cannot? I shouldn't be able to.
Cannot.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Right, because you can only place a plot where you were born, so to speak. Kind of a stupid way of putting it, but
No,
wherever
that
you
makes
created
sense.
your character in.
Yeah.
But can you put a screen shot of the map on Discord?
Yeah, let me go back into it. Yeah, so each of those little archways takes you to one of the other, what's it called? Is it a I guess it's a province, right? Province of Karis, yeah. Okay. For some reason, I can't zoom out enough. Can you, Huck, when you go, can you see the entire map on one screen? Can you
No.
zoom out enough to do that?
No.
Okay. So it's always zoomed in at least like 50% the way it looks.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always, that's as much I can zoom out. 50%, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Roughly about 50%. Yeah, mine's the same way. Okay. I thought maybe mine was just because of screen resolution. So I can't really, but there's 100 million maps on it. So this is, right, 100 million maps online. So this is the province of Karis, blessed region of Gallia. I think they all are. And you come into the northeast corner, which is funny because you left the southeast corner of the previous map. So it takes you right in that same spot. And then I did find a map online that showed what each of those arches connects to. So they all connect to each other and they all connect to Lionhouse.
So a quick question on the resources. I'm assuming you need the top tier equipment in order to harvest. or
I would, yeah. You need some good pickaxes. The one video that I did watch on it, the guy said, take at least 3 pickaxes if you're going to go mine ore, because you're going to go through them. Because pure ore, or pure iron rather, just like when you go through granite, it really beats up your tools.
I'm curious as to so if you're going in with all the best gear on you, you know, the chances of losing it, because it's pretty
98%.
high. I know, God,
Huge, yeah.
Huge risk.
Yeah, so basically the only thing I've got on me is food. So, I mean, I've got, a spear and my broadsword that I made when I was level 1.
Did you, what, you took your equipment off, so you got no armor?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got my armor, but we can all make the armor that I've got is all pretty low tiers too. It's nothing spectacular yet, but so I'm not going in there buffed up or anything. I just got enough food to get me stamina, because there's a lot on the way down here so far. There's been at least 4 or 5 different, at least T2 zones, where the infested boars and wolves and everything else. You guys would love it down here. There'd be a lot to collect. But I had to just hightail it through there as fast as possible. So keep that stamina going and just run, and try to get away. Died 3 times. That's okay. Because like we said before, I mean, it's not permanent. Nothing hurts. You don't lose anything. So far, I mean, PvP is a different story. You could get looted, but then again, there might not be anybody in there at all. I might be able to go in there and mine till my heart's content, and everybody just leaves me alone. Or there's nobody around.
Yeah, maybe you just go in and other people doing exactly the same thing, and they don't want any aggro from you, and you don't want any aggro, and people just go in there literally to get resources and do not want to fight anyone else. But you're bound to occasionally have people that are literally just going to fuck people over.
That's the reason we went there. Yeah. Well, like you said before, the first couple of times you go in there, you get walloped, and then you get better at it, and then pretty soon you're like, I'm going to do the walloping. I'm going to go in there and take care of somebody. And I think we all went through that, right? You got bullied, and then you become the bully, and then you're like, okay, I've done that. It's, I was today years old when I learned Levi doesn't want to have nothing to do with PvP. So I was actually pretty shocked. I thought he would be the first one of us to actually want to go down here. He was like,
well, I'll definitely go for resources.
Yeah.
But I want to be, I want to be better at combat myself, more practice, more fluid, muscle memory. I want my character to have better skills in it, and I want to be able to have decent armor that I can easily replace. And that's when I want to first try it. So I'm at the best I can be before I go down there.
It's different on every server with all the different players. I get that 100%, right? So, some of them could be much better than this, but the videos of the guys that I was watching doing it, when I saw their HP and their stamina in the 140s to 180s, I was kind of like, that's not far from where we are now. Right? So, I think it's...
That being said, when were the videos posted?
It was like 3 days ago.
Oh, okay. So there will be a slight increase, but it's not like it was 3 weeks ago when they'd only been playing for a couple of days, and now they're weeks later and they're cooking much better.
Well, it was posted 3 days ago, so who knows, right?
Yeah.
He didn't tell me what day and time it was, but I don't know who else is in the chat on YouTube or listening or might know, but it feels like there's no way that these people have only been online for a week.
Okay, yeah, no. How the fuck can these people build these?
They're making?
Yeah.
They're already doing steel. I mean, they could be people that were in the alpha and they just know what to go after. Like Levi's a freaking genius, but beyond being an AI, and just knowing how to do this stuff, you know, inherently, and he's really fast and really good at it. I feel like he could be on par with those guys as well, probably that quickly. But everybody, I mean, look at the structures.
No, but when I do PvP, I panic and spam
Like me.
buttons.
Me too. I hit all the wrong, but I just did. It was just escaping a dire wolf or something, and I was like, I was running backwards. I think at one point, I'm like, this is crazy. What's going on?
That's definitely why I want to practice a lot more. Just PVE combat. You know, we're pretty crap at that. Let's be honest. So let's get a little bit better at that and a little bit more confident. And as I say, muscle memory. You know, it's, swapping weapons is just going to take a little bit of time to practice. I'm only happy to do 2 weapons at the moment, but I will certainly include a ranged weapon at some point so I can swap between the 3. And the thing about it is, when I do PvE, I get excited, sure, but I definitely don't get the adrenaline dump that I get when I'm in PvP. And sometimes I'm just, your whole body goes into meltdown or whatever, the fight or flight or whatever it is, and trying to control that in the middle of a battle can be really fucking intense.
Oh, Vortex here.
All right, let's invite him. I don't know how to. Levi, do you know how to invite someone to the clan?
Yeah, wait.
Let's have a look.
How do you invite to the party? I don't see. How do you invite him again, Matt?
Sorry, I was talking to my wife. So / invite vortex. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I think. Yep.
Invite some random guy.
No, thankfully they're not on the server. Invited vortex to join the party.
I don't have permission to invite him.
No, I just did, and he's joined. There he is, right there.
Hey, Vortex, welcome, buddy. That is so cool.
Somebody will definitely set you up with gear.
So he's in the party, but he's not in the. He's in the guild as well, is he? Okay, cool.
He's in the clan, yeah. He's on clan chat. So.
Clan, I mean, yeah.
No, don't build your plot next to my little house. I'll show you.
Build your house somewhere else.
Yeah, Levi's got a little cottage going on there.
He wants it all to himself. Take him over to the clan house.
Yeah.
Well, this says PvP zone. You can be killed and all of your possessions taken. Well, it says stolen. Not really stealing so much because they just murderized you. Okay, that's good too. And Lioness is very small, by the way.
So that's the map, Lioness, the PvP area. Would you say it's much smaller than the zones?
It's about as big as the area that our houses encompass. Maybe a little more. A little more, but not much. It's very, very small. And I remember reading what the devs wrote about it, saying that, you know, it would make for more, what is it? Exciting interactions, that sort of thing, or encounters. It's basically
Well, immediate encounters. You know, if you've got like a massive map, you might go in there looking for PvP and never meet anyone.
Yeah.
Whereas if it's relatively small, then what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's basically what they were saying. You know, I mean, I just ran through, you know, a good part of our home base map, and I didn't see but 2 other people.
Because I'm guessing, what time is it where you are, Matt? 7, 8 o'clock?
10 minutes after 8. Yeah.
I'm guessing this is kind of prime time for the States.
Yeah, you would think, yeah.
Which, to be honest, I was talking with Levi earlier about one of the lots of reasons why I've played on American servers over the years. One of them is language. Most people speak English in American servers where it can be, well, any European language in a European server.
Yeah.
I often play overnight anyway, so that's when Americans are on, so that's cool. But being from Europe, I can play, like I got on at 12 o'clock lunchtime, which means it's probably the quietest time, and playing all the way through to 5. So you can get the busy times, you get the language, but you can also easily, comfortably get onto the server at the quietest times to do all the resource gathering. So just, yeah, all advantages really. Also, a lot of games I've played has world chat. You can switch it off, but if you're watching it, and yeah, you know, you're getting any variety of language being spoken at any given time.
Yep, absolutely. Well, so much for nobody being on, because as soon as I made it into the PvP zone and got into the area, there's a group of people just standing there on the road.
Waiting for you.
Yeah.
So they were basically camping the spawn point.
More or less, yeah.
Oh, wankers. Did they kill you?
No. I'm kind of out of the PvP zone. I just pulled back. As soon as I saw them, you know, basically it's like walking in a not so great area downtown Chicago, and you're like, oh yeah, maybe I want to stay on the north side a little bit.
Stay on the lit side of the street.
Yep.
Camping the spawn point. Yeah, you know, you're PvP, that's got to be completely lame. You know, what are they expecting? They're going to have people like you going in, checking out, seeing them. They're going to be stood there doing nothing. You're going to be able to not really experience it. You know, if they want to be smart about it, surely they should go further in and camp further down. So by the time you get in, you've got a false sense of security of, oh, look, it doesn't look too busy. You know, oh, shit. And then you got, exactly, you know, you got loads to run back to get it into the safe area. So,
right,
you know, I would say it's kind of dumb and kind of a bit. Well, they just let people walk around at least, and then attack them.
Well, or get in there and do some mining.
Yeah, do something productive.
Don't worry about it.
Totally.
We're cool. Yeah. But the fact that they're standing there like the dire wolf mobs, just hanging there. It's like, okay, well, yeah, I see It's so funny because it's so foggy, you can just barely make somebody out down there. But doesn't seem
Foggy
like that.
as in weather.
Yeah. It's completely fogged over, so it's really hard to see it. But I just watched somebody else walk in their underpants, so we know they get those. But I've been down here. I know where it is. I can back up out of here and come back on a day where I've got more equipment and better spots. And now we know where it is. But got to find a better way to get down. Because this, running for 30 minutes just to get there, nah. It's not even worth that, because we could farm the level 2 iron ore twice in that amount of time. Easily twice. Maybe a third time. I tried timing it today and on some of the spawn points that I hit. And I want to say, the ore point. And I want to say that they were ranging about 20 minutes.
Respawning every 20 minutes.
The ore.
Okay. Because I was down there earlier. The first time I went, I literally walked around and it felt like I managed to get every node in the area. Loaded up, came back, and then went back, and it felt, I didn't see anyone else there, but it certainly felt like someone else was there, because the nodes were sparse. It was, it wasn't easy to, so I had no idea how often they spawn back.
Yeah. And do you have any idea how long you were gone and then back?
On the first one, I would say probably about an hour and a half. The second one felt more like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. But
between the time that you went there, farmed it, and made it back to your house, and then went back out there? Excuse me.
Yeah. But I did come back, I came back fully loaded, and I was doing trees as well, so...
Well,
I don't know,
thinking,
mate, when you said how long, I have absolutely no idea. It could have been 30 minutes, it could have been 4 hours. I just thought
I went there and I was, sitting on the couch eating ice cream while I was waiting for it to respawn. So the ore was there, I knocked it down, and then I just camped out on the ledge and then watched it grow like a mushroom. And it's one of those ones that are sitting up on the rocks. You got to climb up to them.
Okay, yeah.
So I just basically sat right by it while I was just, idling, and it couldn't have been more than about 20 minutes for that one anyway. But I don't know if maybe they're different spawn times, possible.
It did feel like that. It's weird that they would do that. I would have thought just for ease, having them all spawn after a certain period of time. But that's exactly what it felt like on the second time that I went there. They were just popping up randomly. Because I didn't obviously know exactly where they were the first time. I just went, oh, there's one, oh, there's one, oh, another, oh, yeah. The second time I went, oh, I thought there was one here. No, oh, there's one there. Okay. So I felt like I was zigzagging all over the place trying to get them in. And I'm pretty sure some of them did spawn back in the time that I was there, whereas others didn't seem to, but I don't have a mental map of it yet, so I don't know exactly where they all are.
It's really hard, and they're kind of spread out so much, and the grass really makes it hard to see. But
no, the worst thing I find, the worst thing I find is there's so many other nodes. There's granite nodes and tin nodes and copper nodes, and I often run up to them and go, no, because obviously when you see a iron node, it's quite obvious because it's quite a bit darker.
It is.
But when you don't see it, you still run up and go, oh no, shit, that's not one. That's just another bloody tin one.
Yeah. But I was going to ask you, do you sort of feel like maybe it's by design that they kind of stagger those things around so that people don't get completely disheartened? Like if you get on a rhythm where you can go through and wipe out the sections of ore that are in that map and then still have enough capacity to go and do it again, then the next person that comes in there never even gets the opportunity to mine, and you've gone through it twice. Whereas if they stagger them, there's a chance that you won't get to it, and they'll just happen to be closer to one, and they'll.
That would be a much smarter
it'll be
system.
less
Yeah, yeah.
frustrating.
That'd
Yeah.
be a much
I wonder
better
if that-
system for sure.
I wonder if it's possible. I mean, you
I
know,
would have just
don't
thought that all of the respawn timers would be, the tree will respawn always the same time regardless of where and when, and the same with
know.
those,
It's
same
gonna
with...
be easier for the coding.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Oh, have you been to the clan hall recently?
Not today. Yesterday I was there, but not today.
It's a mess.
Oh, is it?
So, oh yeah. I mean, we're in the middle of restructuring it, and then of course Joe's on vacation for a few days, and I'm left with devices which are lacking in every capacity except for collecting rock. I'm really good at that. But you know, I've tried to do something. And one thing I did actually do is make that bridge across. But as far as like the boxes and everything go, if you're looking for something in particular, Levi came over today looking for the lockets and things like that, and I'm like, crap, man, I don't know where anything is. And I put it all in there. There's just so much of it, I just don't know where anything is right now. So I apologize for the disarray in advance if you go there looking for something.
To be honest, I needed to set up my blacksmith by the ore, so I could literally harvest thousands of units as efficiently as possible, so that I can get my armor crafting up as quickly as possible. Because I didn't have much time, because obviously I've been working quite a bit, and I just want to be selfish with my time and utilise it as efficiently as possible. Whereas obviously when I'm not working as much, I will spend a lot more time building. Because I love that aspect of the game. It's just right at the beginning. Because normally in MMOs you can get gear, armor and equipment from numerous different sources. You can literally go to a vendor and buy it in some games for the first like 20 or 30 levels. You get a lot dropped from mobs which you can wear, or you get them from quests as quest rewards. But because none of that happens in this game, you literally got to make all the gear yourself. I felt as soon as I loaded into the game, I was like, right, I'm going to go for armour. I want armour, I want equipment, I want it as quickly as possible. So once I get to a certain point whereby I can make us all decent gear pretty easily, then I can do other stuff. I can quite happily go out and, as I said, that's probably when I'll get the second plot, so that I can build, because we're going to need somewhere for the tier 2 or 3 like benches, like forges and furnaces, and because they're huge, aren't they? So we're going to have somewhere to put them. I guess you've got enough space at the moment, but obviously where you want yours set up, that would be a great place to develop the more advanced equipment.
Yeah, we got 5 o'clock right now, so at the clan hall.
Levi, I will be on that post haste, or shortly.
Kill more boar.
Have you made too many Christmas puddings, mate?
Yeah, I don't understand. Like for baking, I have 4 recipes. Yeah, but the one I have is trivial, and the next one is very hard and needs 10 lard per craft.
Lard?
So, yeah.
Oh my god, that sounds so healthy. 10 portions of lard per portion.
Makes it taste really good.
Yeah, totally. You'll die happy.
It's like I had 200 suet, to make large and all gone now. And I didn't even level.
Oh my god, that's heartbreaking.
I'm not gonna do baking anymore. It's
No, we
much.
need more pudding, mate. We need more. Do you put suet in wolf sausages?
Yeah.
Okay,
Not suet, but lard, and you make the lard from suet.
gotcha.
I think I'm gonna go to the clan base and steal all.
Yeah, might as well.
He's laughing like I care,
Yeah, I can't imagine everyone going, no,
So,
please don't cook
right?
anymore.
Yeah, if you could just not, give me food, that would be awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Has never been said.
Right, please give it to me. What's my skill?
well, yeah, it's fine because I need to level leather working as well. So I'm gonna get a heap of boards.
Yes. I will be back very soon, mate. I promise you. Oh, iron sheets. Okay. Ah. Come on, yes.
Wow, you have loads. Thank you very much.
I think, yeah, we've literally just been dumping it there for, well, since we've been playing it.
What are you doing, bro? You taking on my suit?
I know, can you believe it?
It's a steal.
At least he was honest enough to tell you he was stealing it. I think that deserves kudos. I'm going to your house while you're miles away on the other side of the map. I'm going to sneak into your house and steal all your name item below. Apart from Christmas pudding, I have no idea what to do with first to it.
anybody wants to learn blacksmithing, I'm going to leave a bunch of just tier 1 iron ingots in a box because I can't get any skill up to them at all.
How many are you talking?
I don't know, 20 or so.
Okay.
I mean, I can make a ton more because it's so easy to get, so it's not that big of a deal. But I got so many; they're just sitting here, and I don't want to just make a bunch of garbage that is going to be worthless anyway.
I am more than prepared to take them all.
Oh, you can use them?
think
Iron? Oh god, yeah. I think I just burnt through 200, 300, 400 ingots.
Just tier 1?
Tier one,
not
yeah.
tier 2.
No.
Really? Okay, yeah.
I could probably do with 2,000 or 3,000 to
Wow.
make the conical helmet, the breastplate, and the pauldrons. For all of us, yeah. So we've all got a set.
Okay. Yeah,
So yeah, unless Vortec wants to use it to level up, which obviously, yeah, he gets the first choice because obviously he needs to level up. But if he's not going to use them, I will. Because I think that'll probably give us, I don't know, let's say 20 to 30% increase on our armour as it stands at the moment.
That we could use, definitely.
Yeah, because I can go from iron chainmail to iron plate mail, which is all predominantly iron gear with a bit of leather. Or what's the gloves? So yeah, the next step up for me, it looks like it's iron plate mail, and then wrought iron chainmail. So it's going to be easier from a level perspective to make the plate mail get more component parts, a lot more iron. But if we can get, the fact that we can get iron much easier than raw iron, and we can keep raw iron for, I don't know, weapons or something. At the moment, until I don't want to waste wrought iron trying to level up when I can waste. I can use it I can level up and use the regular iron.
Huck, can you check the chat? Because Vortec wants to level up a bit, so let him craft the iron stuff.
Okay. Okay, what do I need? If you're going to make stuff that I can use, so iron studs. Iron sheets. Large iron sheets. What was the other thing? Iron buckles. Right. The other two are leather. So if any of those help you, that's large iron. So I need some regular iron and some large iron. So any of those, just make them en masse, and then I can just come and collect them whenever they're there, and we can convert it into better armor. Cool.
And what might not be a bad thing to do is to go out and collect more ore. You know where it is.
Me? I've
you
got
don't
loads. I've
already.
got loads of all cooking. Loads
Not
of
you,
charcoal.
him.
Oh, I see. Me, yeah.
Just to see where it is on the map and where it got moved to in our instance and whatever. Because inevitably, it's not going to matter. I mean, it's a daily thing. You got to go there anyway. So if you run out, you're pretty much just sitting on your thumbs.
So, Levi, where are you at the moment?
At new house.
Can we give him enough, like, gear to the people need? Joe is doing alchemy a little bit, Vortex. Do we have enough gear that we can set him up right now to be at least formidable? If he goes out with us on some runs and kills a bunch of, bad things?
Vortex, where are you chatting? Because I can't see it.
In the clan chat.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can see it. I'm just not ignoring it. Sorry about that. Oh, that's because I changed it from bloody clan chat to something else. Something stupid. Right, okay. That's better. I can see it now. So I wasn't ignoring you, mate. I was on the wrong chat bubble.
But as far as alchemy goes, or is there any? There's no magic, right? It's just there's no magic in the game. Potions and stuff, and food. I mean, I guess you have healing spells.
So Levi,
Yeah.
these gloves and the equipment that you're making that has spells.
Yeah.
How do you do that? What do you need to find or research?
You need to look it. So you have your go to crafting bench and look up the recipe.
Okay, so I need to just handle the lockets before, so I can get the recipes.
Are you at a crafting station?
Nope. I am running towards the clan. I want to see what the lads have done to the clan house. I'm looking forward to it.
Wrapped it up. No, we don't have to contend with trees now, though. How's that?
That is a massive improvement.
You don't even know. I mean, the two of you pretty much had your new plots going really quickly. Joe and I had to run through that one monster tree that was growing up in the middle there every minute of every day that we were in there. So that got to be a huge pain in the ass. You can't miss the pier that goes across the water.
Yeah, I found it. It's dead cool. So you can't actually build on it. You can't place anything on it. Is that what you're saying?
No, you can. I mean, that's a base right now. I'm going to build a big ass bridge across it, just like you see, other people do. But that's just one block base going straight across right now. So you can absolutely do it. What Joe and I were talking about the other day is that it takes up, that's one story underwater. And there's a limit to how tall you can go with structures, based upon the limitations of the physics in the game.
So you can build a story above it?
We can build up to 6 stories above it.
Oh my god.
The limitations of the game are 7 stories.
Oh, that's more than enough, isn't it?
It's going to be huge. Oh, yeah.
This is much better, mate. What are you talking about?
I know. Well, I mean, there's no trees. Look behind you to the forest. We pulled it all out. So screw it. We're starting back here. Now it's really just a matter of getting all the crash. Now it's a matter of getting all the areas kind of put in place. Right now, everything's scattered to hell and breakfast.
So I'm going to take all of these iron studs then, yeah? No one else
Absolutely.
has got a use for it. Okay, brilliant.
Go to
And
the
buckles.
go to the box. You can do that too. Yeah,
And the large sheets. Does anyone want the large sheets?
you do.
Right, cool.
There's only you.
That
and me
will
using
save
it, so.
me a ton of time. What about the
Yeah.
rough leather bands? Does anyone want them?
No, there's a crap load more.
Alright, in that box I'm just going to dump one of the breastplates.
And then if you go back over by the leather working station, there's more of that leather stuff.
Did Vortex not get... I'm sure, I thought we had more chainmail. Let me make you a full chainmail set while I'm here then. Have we got... Can you make me a bunch of wire? Iron wire.
You don't need it. It's in the box.
Which box?
So I'm waiting to come back in. So look at the box closest to the river from the smithing stations. There we go. I'm back in. Let's see. Oh, I don't see any boxes yet.
Ah, stolen. Too late.
What you got?
I stole the plate. The plate.
I might be able to make another
it's
one
mine.
here.
Look right over here. There's a bunch of iron wire and wrought iron wire.
Oh no, I just want iron wire at the moment.
It's right in that box.
Oh
Go
yeah,
ahead. I'll
those.
block.
Okay, cool,
I'll
cool.
block for you. So Levi can't get over there.
Right, does
You can't see
Vortex
it.
have any... What is that? What is iron wire? Does Vortex not have any armor at all?
I threw these two boxes here too. Right here in the middle. Vortex. Can Vortex hear us? He's not in DC, right?
He can, but he's listening to the live stream. So
Okay.
Oh, just YouTube.
there is a delay a bit.
Yeah, like 20 seconds or 30 seconds. Vortex, look through every box you can find. Take anything that might be beneficial. And here are the iron ingots. They're over here in this box by the furnace.
Right, so I want to make sure that whatever armor he hasn't got, I'll make that instead.
Yeah, is there not chainmail and some other stuff laying around?
I
There's
thought we'd left... Anyway, right, I'll start making some anyway then. Blacksmith. Weaponsmith. Armorsmith. Okay.
And did I place all the benches? I'm not sure. Not 100%.
Anyway, I'm back to my house. I need.
He came over, stole, and
Yeah, he's got to go
left
cook the
again.
boar. What did he take? I got to go find out what he took.
I took all the.
Where the hell's all my fat?
I know. I was looking for some fat, mate. You promised me some fat, Matt, and someone came and robbed it. I need my
Right?
large.
I got rolled. Can you bake, Levi? Can you bake?
Yeah, but just.
Yeah, you bake bread, right?
Yeah.
That was a silly question. Sorry.
Okay, so that's that one.
Like I said earlier, the first three is easy, but then the fourth one is insanely high and difficult.
In Vortex, if you're bad, you get to go in the dungeon.
Haha.
And there is a dungeon.
Or if you're good. Oh, stop.
Well, yeah, depends on who you take. We got a lot to build. But be it ever so humble, there's no place like home. Did you say you needed horse leather bands, by the way? Fuck.
Yes.
We got a couple hundred over here by the leather works.
Rough leather bands.
Let's see. Course.
Right,
Yeah,
do
these are all
we
course.
have a chest that we can just use for armor then? There, that one. This fancy chest in the middle, I'm going to put some
Right here.
relatively crap armor, but it's a Lobby
Okay.
armor, and then I'm going to replace it with other stuff soon enough.
So the
So
iron
Vortex.
reinforced chest is public,
Oh, that's cool.
which is cool. Yeah, I mean, if somebody ever comes by and they need something, they take it. Is what it is. That's the whole idea there. So you can drop whatever you want in there. There's a simple leather jerkin. What else? There's bonded leather bracers.
Right, so
Make you some underwear.
this should be a full set of chainmail.
And then you just
And
need steps.
then we'll get, as I do better, no, I don't want that. As I get better, I will give it to you. So yeah, just checking this box, Vortex, for some armor if you want it. I was going to make mats.
And a guy half dressed walking around is just making me laugh. It's funny.
Reminds me of Taco.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. So I know we're not supposed to throw anything away, but God, there's just so much garbage. There's only so much you can hold on to.
Keep it all.
God, I'm running out of place to stick boxes. I put a stupid basic table next to the furnace just because I need another space for a box. Because for whatever reason I can't put it on that wall. I don't know what's going on there.
Right, large iron sheets. Where are they going to be?
If there's any large iron sheets, there's probably not any laying around. You might have to make them.
Okay.
I got. Oh no, there's 16 right here. Sorry. Look.
Oh, cool.
That's not one that usually lasts for very long. You're going to burn through it fairly quickly. Stream, generic leather. I mean, there's crap everywhere.
So, rough leather bands.
They are probably not in existence, is my guess. Let me gander through some boxes just to be safe. You never know. These are all coarse. Generic leather, that's all? Okay.
Oh, I can make some with generic leather then. That's cool.
Yeah, we don't have any generic leather. Do you have some at home?
You don't have any generic leather?
No, I got one. Nobody's really doing leather crafting over here.
Right.
What is this? Oh no, here's 10 more. Here's 17 more. Wow, this shit's just showing up everywhere. Here, let me drop it back in there. I was going to bring it over to you.
All right. Let me have a look.
Nobody's a leather worker. Or
I have to do it to a certain extent, just to make.
Well, yeah.
But when I do leather,
Sure.
I only want to make leather items I can use for armor, and the ones I'm making are relatively high level. So I might as well just make those to level up rather than just random stuff that I might not use and therefore waste it. Do you know what I mean?
Right, but I mean that could be a skill that he wants to work on.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
You know, because nobody's really doing that, and we're, you know, I mean, we just kind of dabble in it a little bit. Like you and I both have to do high blacksmith just to do our individuals' weapons and armor, and we have to do a little bit of leather, not much. 800 arrows. Oh yeah.
Have all
And there's crap loads of iron spearhead or iron tips here too for more, unless you took them.
no, I made a shit ton to level my blacksmithing, so now they are piled up in a box, waiting for someone to level fletching.
Oh, come on.
I can tell you I've thrown probably 1,000 away.
1,000 what?
What are these? Iron arrowheads?
Oh, yeah.
There's, I mean, you make 50 of them at a craft or whatever it is. It's ridiculous.
Right, do you have any buckles anywhere?
I think you probably only saw already the ones that
I've got 7.
You probably got them all, because I wouldn't have made very many of those.
Right.
Do we have fletching placed down already? Oh, that's a great question. Hold on. We got carpentry in the foundry bench up here. We've got alchemy on the dock. We've got some cooking. We've got no fletching. What the crap? Thank you for bringing it up. Okay, wooden beams, planks, wooden pegs. Fletching tools. The fletching, wherever you like, friend. If you see a spot that looks cool, I mean, we can always move stuff, so I'm not worried about anything. We're just in the midst of restructuring the entire location.
World.
So
Everything.
the whole world, pretty much. Yeah, everything you see and touch and
right, I just want a couple of ingots just so I can make some buckles.
Iron?
Yeah, just regular.
They are, unless Vortex took them all. Oh no, they're all right here next to the pumps.
Right, perfect.
Well, not a crap ton, but almost a box full. Vortex, did you have the fletching tools? You must have. You can place the bench. Look at this guy go. He's done. Yeah. Yep, perfect. Perfect. I mean, especially if you're gonna use it, put it wherever you like. If you say I want a better view, then put it in a better view.
Even some tools as well, like a big axe and hatchet.
Yeah, they should. There's a mace. There's gloves. There's chainmail. There's a hauberk. There's a crap load of wrought iron ingots in the wrong box. Food.
Right, Matt.
Yes,
In this box here,
yes, sir.
bottom right.
What am I looking for?
Bottom right hand corner.
Oh, the jacket plate.
I like that name, Jacker Plate. I don't know if that's based on anything. Right, I can hopefully make another one.
It-
Right?
Is this supposed to be for me?
Might as well have it.
Oh, thank you, boss. Appreciate it.
Fletching, and then I'm going to try and make one for Vortex.
It beats the living
Are
crap
you?
out of my
Is that
simple
all you're
cloth
wearing?
robe.
Just gloves?
Well, he's a stud. Look at him.
Fair enough.
Sexy.
There's a
And
whole
carry a
load
mace,
of.
would
There's
you?
a whole set of armour in this box here. I just don't know if you don't want to wear it yet or not.
Vortex probably needs a couple of chests over there too. Then. Where did I put 'em?
You're still on hard? Huck? A sheep? A sheep?
Shame.
Yeah, his leather work is still hard to make that item he needs.
But I'm making it. Let's be honest. That's very hard.
He's like, hey, cut me
Very
some
hard
slack.
with
Working on it.
one little clover. So
All those bird killing and no level.
yeah, no. I basically, what did I do? I started killing all those boars, and I think I was at level 2, and I'm level 5 now. So yes, a whole 3 levels, mate. I'm, you know, pretty excited.
Yeah, I found 5 iron buckles.
Yeah.
I know. How sad is that? Level what?
Okay.
Which one is?
5 iron buckles for you.
Alright, cool.
Lower.
Oh, really? I've got to pick them up now.
I say shit is everywhere. So
Oh,
just trying to put it back in some kind of an order.
I know how much you loved in that.
Oh my god,
It's your
this is like the
favourite job,
15th
isn't it?
time I've done this. Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
You'll be fine. I've complete faith in you.
Yeah, that hole that's in the center of these plots, I'm gonna just jump in it and never return.
Alright, I'm doing some cooking. I'll be back in a sec.
Cool. Let's see. Vortex, do you not want to get in Discord chat? You don't have to. It's not imperative. Okay, cool. I'm just thinking while we're going through all this stuff, it might make it a little bit easier, but it is 6 and 1/2 dozen.
I'll come and bring in some more stuff to craft.
I was gonna be like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
Yeah,
minute. You
I'm,
know
I'm
better
go,
than bringing more crap over here.
I'm
You're killing
overflowing
me.
with work.
You really just want to see
Okay,
my head
here,
explode.
Vortek, come, build me some stuff. It's good to level, you know, when you have
Yeah, pick
all this.
everything. Yeah, 100%. Pick everything up.
For me, I have mastered, so I get no XP.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, besides that, I'll need iron for different recipes. It's just making the base stuff, the mind-numbing, ball-breaking, base skill building stuff. I just don't want to look at it anymore for a little while. I mean, I don't want to look at building anymore either, but to be honest. Sure, that's why Joe took a vacation. I said, screw this place. I'm done with you guys.
Do we have a box somewhere?
Yeah, I'm playing with boxes in the middle of the room right now. Can you give me 30 more seconds just to move some stuff around? Cool, cool.
We need a box.
So this one is cool right now. This one I'm moving. Because when stuff doesn't line up, it drives me crazy. Gotta try and be symmetrical. Those three are for you guys to do whatever you like. This reinforced, our iron reinforced chest is still public, so feel free to drop whatever in there you want somebody to take, but don't expect anybody's going to take it because nobody ever comes by today. Well, right now.
Yeah,
Maybe they will eventually.
we need like a sign. This is public.
Yeah, I wish. The closest sign I can get is the smith working and what is it? Carpentry. Those are the only two I built so far. And the only one I've placed is the blacksmithing one over here, which I thought was pretty cool. I'm really not happy with the layout, nor will Joe be, but I don't want to mess with the other side because we're going to build like everything over there. Pardon?
These are small containers.
Small containers?
Yeah, like these
There's
two.
a couple right here. You want more?
No, like change the simple just to a large one.
Oh, to the decorated ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, just the only reason I did that is because I wanted to give Vortex something to be able to store stuff in over by the Fletcher's tools for right now.
Right, why has my guy stopped crafting?
I don't know. Did he run out of room, maybe?
No.
No.
Really?
That happened to me earlier too, but
He was just standing there thinking, doing nothing.
just kind of idling, yeah. Yeah, it did happen to me as well, and I stopped it and started it up again, and he just went right back to it.
Oh, okay.
But I walked away though, and then it said, "Oh, canceling." Well,
Yeah.
You weren't doing anything anyway.
Yeah. Well, I actually stopped it and then walked away.
Yeah.
I can't believe this game has a bug in it where I stopped crafting when I walked away, made myself a coffee, came back and expected
To be
my
the next
to be
level.
to be finished. What's that about?
Come on,
Outrageous.
am I not level 32 yet?
Yeah.
Alright, so Levi gave me an order I must obey and make him some more chests.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
No need, brother. Look at you going after the big old carpenter's workbench.
just need some nails.
There's a ton of them. Well, unless I don't know, Huck, you didn't take all the nails, did you?
I haven't taken any nails. I've only got studs, plates, and what are they called? Buckles.
Right, I got some.
Well, you can tell the lights went out outside because the fireworks are going crazy.
To be honest, one of the best nights I ever had was 4th of July on the QE2 cruise ship, harboured up in New York City, and I just mind fucking blown. When would that have been? Somewhere around 92 or 93, and yeah, our firework night is November the 5th. By Guy Fawkes night, bonfire night, blah blah blah, goes back to about the 17th century, and yeah, you know, I've grown up with fireworks. They're cool. I like them, but nothing ever have I seen anything quite so fucking spectacular. The whole city just lit up for I don't know. It felt like hours. It was just because we were out in the harbour, so we could literally have a panoramic view of the city itself as it was just going mental. I was blown away. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
Okay, so Vortic, in the box next to fletching, I put arrowheads. If you make that into arrows, put them in the box next to it. I would say thank you very much. Silence.
Yeah, I was just watching.
Right, I'm going back.
Huh. He's had enough. He can only be here for 10 or 15 minutes, and that's it. Needs his space.
Can't take us for much longer.
Yeah, it needs his peace and quiet.
Right. I mean, do you blame him?
No.
I like my own little world, like next to the beautiful woman. What can I say?
He's got his girlfriend he wants to go hang out with.
Yeah,
Right.
I got Polly here. I need to be next to Polly. got to make my moves.
Isn't she married?
Single,
Does that
single.
matter? Is that a
Does that
problem?
matter? Yep. Well, yeah, I don't see what's that. Yeah.
Yes. Excellent. Right. Vortec in this box again. The funky one in the middle. I'm going to dump a chess piece. He's busy. Right, what next? Helmets. More leather is needed. Oh shit. I don't think I can then. Have we haven't got any more leather, have we, anywhere? Generic leather.
No, I think I gave it all to you. There might be one more, but it's probably not enough for anything
Nah,
for you to
not
do.
even close, no.
You
Alright,
definitely need more hides.
alright, that's what I'm going to do then.
That's why I was asking you earlier what you were doing with all the rest of the components out of those things, because we don't go hunting anywhere near as much as you do. So especially with you killing 500 boars at a trip. So you can have a whole row of leather drying rack. Can you who would do this? Levi, can you make razors yet?
Yeah, yeah. But I found it expensive.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I
But
didn't
they're pretty.
make any. What do we need?
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 razors.
It's 2 large sheets of rough iron, 10
Yep.
charcoal, long wood stock, and 3 clay. They want me to make some of that.
You need the wrought iron, right?
Yeah.
So let's see, I would need 16 of those minimum. What's your skill like? Pretty good?
Of what? For me, the
For the
brazier,
carpentry.
brazier is green for me. So
Perfect. All right, I'll get you the material.
my carpentry is 16.
Perfect. Yeah, beautiful. I can't make them yet, so I will. I'll make the wrought iron sheets. Wrought iron sheets or large wrought iron sheets?
Brazier, large sheet of wrought.
Okay, let me see. Which I think is just 4 of those put together.
So, what's the best? What's your weaponsmith, Matt?
Crap. I don't know.
It's
only 6.
I have to go to toilet.
Okay.
6.
Yeah, it's only 6.
Ooh, maybe that's a one-hander. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. It says that. Large. Okay, good. Right.
Yeah, so I just need 4 of those. I think that's 32.
Ooh. So that's what the Eradicate does. Aggressor level 1. This weapon sometimes causes wounds that hurt more than others.
Nice.
Axe of the Purers. Kind of want
So
that.
it does extra damage?
I need that. It just says, yeah, Aggressor 1. This weapon sometimes causes wounds that hurt more than others. Maybe a bleed effect.
That's what I was wondering at first, or is it just like a bonus hit or something?
There is already one made in the locket box.
Where?
Oh yeah, the axe. Yeah, the locket box.
What's
So
the lock?
st-
What do you mean by?
starting
Oh, locket box. Yeah, I gotcha. Just gotta find the locket box.
it's,
It's if you're looking at the stairs going up to the next level, it's to the left, and it's the second box from the left on the bottom.
Bloody hell, mate!
Don't ask
That's
me
a
why I
bit
know that.
scary.
Now I know that because Levi asked earlier. That's all.
Right, I'm gonna steal
Otherwise,
that.
yeah, there's 300 boxes. I don't know where all the shit is. I kind
Fuck.
of know where stuff is in a given area. But
That is much better. I've now got a relatively decent one-hander and a two-hander. Yeah. Oh no, fuck! I put it in the wrong place.
those, all those are special units.
we need signs. Vortex says, yeah, we do.
So,
I have a couple. When can we go getting more lockets?
Soon. I want to go with soon. You happy with soon?
Yeah, I mean, before I put Levi on the braziers, but that can wait. That's just decoration. So
Why don't you have a
but you guys need the
steps
lockets.
there? Alright, I'm gonna go ball hunting. We need leather.
Oh, yeah, we need leather bad. Though. You need steps over there too.
Yeah, can you put steps to the this area here? I had to jump down, mate. And you know, was nobody.
Yeah.
So if you could just get
Don't
right
get
on
hurt.
that immediately,
I'll
then
be
then the
right
world
on. I
would
gotta
be a
go
better
collect some
place.
stone. Right. You collect boar hides. I'll go collect some more stone and clay. I don't know what to do with that area though. That's the only problem. I don't want to build anything on it because the trees will just grow up through it and make it look atrocious.
Make it into a garden feature.
You know, I was in somebody's castle that had that today, like in the rotunda, in the middle. It was this very cave-like area, and when you went in it, there was actually a tree growing out of the rock, and they had lights all around it. It was gorgeous. It was a little creepy, but it was beautiful the way they did it. So yeah, I need as possible. I've only just started playing with curving the base, making a circle out of that thing. So that would be possible to do though. I have to figure out how to make a window. Yeah, well, fortunately for us, or unfortunately as the case may be, it grows back in like 3 minutes. So you feel free to knock it down as much as you like and take the wood. That's how we built half of this place, without that one stinking tree. Yeah, it regrows right through the floor. The physics in the game ignore any of that stuff with the wildlife. They just go right, or not the wildlife, but the flora. It goes right through it. Kind of a pain in the butt.
Yeah, we learn from our mistakes. Do not build where trees are.
So I had to rip an entire week's worth of structure down and start over. That's why everything's all jacked up right now. Levi, you don't need charcoal, do you?
Yeah, for the blaze of wood.
Okay. So that's that. My short-term memory sucks. I can't remember different things.
I'll write what you need.
No, I got most of it already. I'm just making sure I have all the numbers of everything that I need. Clay. I don't need that much of this. Hey Levi, don't look at the screen, but Huck's stealing all your food.
Fuck yeah. All of it.
It's trick or
And
treat.
I'm selling it. I'm selling it to you. I'm giving it away to your girlfriend, mate.
He's trying to steal her with your food. She's like, what are you talking about? I can walk up anytime I want and get as much as I want.
Yo, Polly, I got some food for you. Treats. I gave her some wolf sausages, some lard, and some...
You did.
Uh-huh.
Level 15 in cooking now.
That's fine, mate. Honestly, we've been waiting for that to happen.
Weren't you like 12 this afternoon?
Did you see the post from Joe in Discord? He asked me to make like an item, but it needs level 35. No. Said this is gonna take a while.
So you'll have that done by Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
We know better already, though. He says that, but he's going to stay up for the next 48 hours straight and make it. So.
Well, I need to make the next recipes. I need blackberry, red currant, strawberries, barley, and yeah. That's what I need.
What are you making?
Oh. Yeah. Shepherd's pie?
Yeah, what's that going to be? Like fruit salad or something?
Yes, Vortic, that is correct. But it's also quite difficult, and you end up losing a lot of resources if you go too hot.
Yeah, I always do moderate difficulty.
If I'm just leveling up, but if I'm trying to make something because I need it, then I'll do whatever level it's at. So I've had to do hard full clover, and that was brutal. That's what the leather straps were for ages. I lost so
some of those
much.
They can be a lot of pain in the ass.
It's one of those things. Do I want to waste a bunch of leather making stuff that I don't need, or do I want to just go for the stuff I need and hope for the best? Hope the gods love me.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to go for it, right? Just give it a twirl, see what happens. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily think about doing that with steel ingots right now, but soon. Man, running up this hill is going to put you in shape. Levi, where should I stick these materials?
So what do you need?
These are the brazier materials.
Ah,
Some of
here in the box.
The top one?
Yeah, yeah.
I will bring more stuff as I get it. That's enough for, there's enough large iron sheets in there for 4 braziers. They're expensive, like you said.
You forgot the wood?
The long stock, I can grab some. I don't have any room.
No, it's fine. I
I
have
figured
some.
you would have a bunch of that laying around.
Yeah, I got some. Just need like the better iron.
Always need better iron. Yeah, as soon as we feel like Vortex is squared away, I'm going to go on an iron run here myself. So get back up there. Quit screwing around and go into Lioness. Go back there in another day. Actually, got to get some better pickaxes too. Yeah, it's all good. Just making sure that you're all set for whatever it is you want to do. Oh, you're properly dressed even. Much better.
Who is Huck? Are you killing a bear?
No, not even slightly. I decided to see if I could practice a bit of blocking on him, and yeah, I ran away.
How'd it work?
I see low HP.
Ah, yeah. He took out half of my shield life as well. But the shield blocked all damage. But, yeah, no, he just wrecked the shield. So we could probably do that if we wanted to just basically block and attack 2 of us. Both, like, 1 block, 1 attack, and when he swaps over. But it will kill our shield, but it might give us some decent shield experience. Let me have a look.
Good, yeah.
I practice shields on a fox.
Alright.
So
It's just boring.
you get same XP, but you put like some a weight on your block mouse button, and you go AFK for half an hour.
That's a bit weird. I would have thought that the more damage you take, the more XP you get. Obviously not.
I don't know how it works.
Right, where are the foxes? I might as well do something while I wait for these guys to respawn.
You have a rubber band for your mouse?
Probably.
I would have tried it with mine, but ergonomic mouse, it won't. I can't sit the laptop on it or anything. Nothing to hold it down with. So.
I could probably find something heavy enough to just keep it down. I might give it a go. Yeah. Sounds. Any which way to cheese up skill.
Yeah.
Fox or badger, maybe.
It'd be the same as long as you don't hit them.
Because a boar does 10 to 12 damage to the shield. Whereas the bear was doing 30 to the shield.
About some more arrowheads for you, I think. Oh, I'm not so sure. Yeah, we need some wolves. I'm running out of wolf meat.
Hey True. Hey buddy. Always a pleasure to see you, mate. Have fun in Bellwright.
Yeah, time for me to chop trees because I'm running out of stuff.
Can you, before you go, can you zap me with that spell?
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Plenty of time, mate. Take your time, no rush. You know, enjoy the game for what it is. You know, it's a really good, fun, compelling game, and slowly build up and just. Have you tried and not succeeded, or you just haven't got around to it yet? Right, so a badger does 4.7 damage to his shield. Oh, okay. Yeah, this would be ideal for getting a coffee too. So I'll probably do it tomorrow sometime. 4.7 for a badger. I'll check what a fox does. I can hear it snorting, I can't see it.
Yeah, okay, Matt, thank you. I'll have now.
There's no hurry at all.
Yeah, it's already following.
Cool, appreciate it. Would much rather at some point soon you go out and start knocking things down.
What, killing stuff?
I mean, I've done admin stuff all day. But completely up to you guys. I mean, I can just as easily go hunt bear and whatnot.
But you have 10 braziers ready.
Yep. Take you 30 seconds to do. Yeah, I suppose that's cool. You're knocking them out.
Carpentry is super fast.
Yeah, that's cool. Thanks, appreciate it. I didn't even make it back home. You got them done.
Yeah, look. Well, I didn't notice that. It's like two of the same. Oh my god.
Well, okay, I've got to say that at least the rabbits in this game are much more of a realistic size.
Yeah.
They look like rabbits in this game. They're tiny, really hard to see. Oh, these fucking monsters we used to have to face.
My favorite is when they drop out of the sky.
Oh, I haven't had
Notice
that yet.
when you walk into a new area? Oh,
What,
no?
the rabbits? No, I'll look out for that.
Yeah, I was just running over Levi's and 2 rabbits just dropped out of the sky. That's how they appear. I'm like, holy hell. Falling out of the freaking trees over here.
That's kind of cool.
I didn't know rabbits climb trees. How many boars do you reckon you killed today?
100 or more. Lots.
Lots.
That's the official figure.
Well, it's a good universal measurement. Vortec, there's wood in multiple boxes around the facility. We're constantly in need of short and long stock. Levi, I'll probably have a whole lot of room because there's not a lot of copper up there, but I would be happy to bring as much flax back as I can carry.
Yeah, I know the spots for flags. I can easy get a full inventory of flags.
Okay.
And after that, I'll go and grab another 1,000 of.
Oh, don't worry about it. Vortec, everything is here to be used. If we have nothing but empty boxes at the end of the day, I'm a happy, happy guy. Less stuff for me to move around 6 more times. And if you're any good at interior design, feel free to move stuff.
And wood is definitely the easiest of resources where Matt is. Matt likes wood, so he's like, right, where is the most wood in this world?
I moved right into the middle of it, planted on top of it. Like, this will kill every tree in sight, not even one. I do like this better than Bellrite in that respect, right? We're not clear cutting the forest and then having to run all over the planet to go get more.
Absolutely.
That would be a pain in the ass. Because as much as we go through, I mean, it's just crazy, copious amounts of wood in this game.
Yeah. And it grows back. You know, you don't have to wait for like 4 years for it to come back, which was just, yeah.
No.
Not like in Bellrite.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. We'd have to wait, you know, your guy would finally go plant the trees eventually when he didn't have another task to do, and then 2 weeks later in real game, or in real time, you might see a tree again. I mean, it's great that they implemented something, but that was just still a bit underwhelming.
Ooh, 201 health. That's the best I've ever got.
That's really good.
And I was actually going for health regen rather than health itself, so... What have I eaten? I can't tell now.
I was a bit disappointed about the reviews, but I like the game so far. Yeah, it's
yeah, I agree. I was a little worried at the beginning. Pleasantly surprised, yeah.
I don't know if I would survive playing this game, or not so much survive, so much as manage to play this game in solo, because just chatting while you're grinding makes the grinding, which just, it doesn't matter, does it? You're just chatting away to people, getting stuff done, and it seems painless. But there are other times when it is actually quite nice to log in and you're just on your own, you've got a few things to do, and you're just going to go around and just get stuff done when there's no one else about because you just got a few tasks in hand. So
tons of people have said that in their reviews, that sometimes it's just cathartic to get in here and just, you know, go hammer away at something.
Keep,
Stand there in front of the forge or whatever.
yeah, just get shit done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that give me time to like eat something or to the toilet or whatever. So I like the fact that you like you stand. You need crafting time.
Exactly,
Yep.
your crafting time. And you're literally stood in front of whatever workbench, and your whole inventory is going to turn into something else, and it's going to take, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, and you just go off, grab a coffee or whatever, and that's it. You know, you don't want to do anything else. You literally want to get those items made.
Well, and you don't have to worry about anything sneaking up on you and killing you or whatever.
Nope.
And all right, you could not idle for a half hour like that.
No, absolutely.
I mean, if you did, you know, there'd be 3 raids, a reclamation party, you know, tax party. You'd be like screwed.
And you've lost all your buffs.
What do the arrowheads fall under for crafting? The arrowheads, I think, are blacksmithing. You want to learn how to make them?
Yeah, but I guess if he crafted all that arrowheads that I bought, then he stuck on arrows for a while. So I would if he makes stuff in blacksmithing, then I would suggest making the things that need for his armors, like the iron studs, iron sheets. He posted it on his stream.
I can't have too many of those items at the moment, based on the fact that they're orange. So, for example, the chest piece takes 210 studs. So I've only got one more of those to make at the moment for Joe. But then there's the helmet, pauldrons, gloves, leg piece. And so yeah, all of those items I'm going to need tons of. But if you're making stuff that you need, that's cool. But if you're not, just make those.
I guess this is the the fastest time someone leveled up their skills.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. I guess it's a bit like Bellwright to that extent. When Matt first came into the game, he spent what 3-4 hours just looking for somewhere to make home, and then less than a
Here,
week
yeah.
later, you just walk in and go, right, okay, cool. I've got a good idea of how the game works. I'm just gonna start making this, and this, and this. Because you
Yeah,
don't want to join a game and walk around in your underpants for the first 4 days, do you? With a stick,
right.
running away from
Right.
rabbits.
Or, spend the first 45 minutes just looking at how to pick up a stick. I mean, it was ridiculous. I was like, what are we? There's like all this wood out here. No, none of it's
Yeah.
you can't pick any of it up.
Well, your stream was insane. Like how can you were like watching tutorial and says like starting area you have wood and sticks, and then you say like where is the wood, where is
Yeah.
the stone, and you were like fuck man, you did like 3 hours looking for the fucking stone
It was
and
ridiculous. Yeah. I
stick.
was like, what the hell is the starting area? Well, apparently wherever you start, I guess.
But
Well,
the good
how
news
some of
was
those
it
places
did
do
make
always
us
find.
chuckle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had
beautiful.
I had a blast watching it.
Highly
That's fun.
entertaining, mate.
Yeah,
Do more funny videos.
absolutely.
But yeah, at least you were cool and calm and just totally cool with it all the way through. That was most remarkable, mate.
What are you gonna do, right?
Have a temper tantrum.
What's the point? It's like, screw it. Just have fun. Yeah,
Alright.
exactly, Vortex. See, look, Vortex says the same thing. I'm not the only idiot. Well, I am the only idiot, but it was definitely fun. Like, okay, what's the starting area? Where?
Oops. I'm heading back now. I have a full inventory of flags.
Right. Throwing out any tier 2 iron, you know where to drop it. I know it's just a waste over there in Foodville. Where do you live, Vortex? It's illegal here too. They just don't stop them, especially around the 4th of July. If you call the police, they tell you don't even bother us because it's the 4th of July. What are you going to do? You're not going to stop them.
What's illegal?
Fireworks.
Oh, really? That is so weird. Like fireworks are completely available in England, especially around bonfire night and Guy Fawkes night. Yet you guys can buy guns, but you can't buy fireworks. I find that mind blowing.
Well, I mean, you got to at least, fill out a piece of paperwork for a license for a gun, I guess. But, for the fireworks, I don't know, it is what it is. I mean, people get hurt.
How many people die from fireworks versus how many people die from gun, whatever?
I'll give you that. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely a great question, but it depends on who's lobbying for it. So.
Yeah, I guess the firework companies don't have massive lobbying funds going, yes, keep it legal. Unlike the,
exactly.
What's it
millions
called?
upon millions of dollars. Yeah.
Yeah. What's it, the Rifle Association, isn't it?
Yeah.
National Rifle? Yeah, anyway.
I was just in Minneapolis, St. Paul last week. I'm in Chicago area now. That's where I live. It's illegal here too. They just don't stop.
It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because there's some places, it's states, isn't it? Some states it's legal, in some states it's not legal, and oftentimes you'll see massive stores selling tons of fireworks on the state line.
Yeah, right on the border. Yeah,
right on the border where they could. Yeah, and, yeah. Why
he and
not?
I are both in. Yeah, he and I are both in states where it's illegal. He's in Minnesota. I'm in Illinois. In all the states around us, it's legal in all of those. So you could, me, I can go 45 minutes east to Indiana. I can go a half hour north to Wisconsin and get fireworks.
So it's illegal to buy them, and it's illegal to have them on you. Is that how it works?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if they get caught taking them across state lines, you can get in a lot of trouble.
Oh, is that federal? Is that federal feds?
No, that's state. If federal, then it'd be no big deal, but no, each state is different. So if you come back across the border into Illinois with fireworks in your car, they can impound your vehicle. Not to mention all the fines and possible jail time.
Jail time for fireworks? Mind blown.
It's hard to believe, right? But like you mentioned, it's not the NRA, right? Black Cat's not spending millions of dollars.
It goes to show that if there was sensible lobbying like that, fireworks can be dangerous. You certainly don't want kids running around. You know,
you're
you want
18, right?
Yeah, when you're 18, I think. Well, me and my buddies used to go and get fireworks and set them off and blow them up and take them apart and make them bigger and blah blah blah. And luckily, none of us lost any limbs or died or anything.
Right.
But it does happen. There are firework accidents in England where people do, get blown up, hurt, injured, scarred, maimed.
We call that Darwinism.
Yeah.
But
not enough to make them illegal.
That's probably because the import of fireworks is made in China. That's why it explodes in your face.
Oh my God! Don't even get me started.
But I don't know if it's still the same, but England's relatively lax for fireworks. I remember as a kid going on a school trip to France, and there you literally could buy any type of bangers and crackers and whatever at any age. We were school kids in school uniform going to a shop. We want to buy fireworks.
They didn't care, right?
They did not give a fuck, absolutely not. And that's like a normal shop. It's not like some vendor selling them from a.
I don't know if people saying the same thing about drinking in a place like Germany, right? As long as you're tall enough to order at the bar, you can drink at any age. Which is mind-blowing to us.
Oh yeah, I remember we were doing a cruise from New York, just to transatlantic, and it would have been probably May or June, July, that time of year, and we had probably about 50 to 100 American high school kids, college kids, 18, 19 and 20 going on a trip to Europe, doing the European thing. And they came to the bar, you know, just a normal bar. And my, you know, the first bravest one, cheekily, ooh, can I get a drink? And we're like, yeah, sure. You know, and really?
Sure.
And it just spread like wildfire that these, you know, American kids could legally buy alcohol at the bar. And they went crazy, you know. That was it. And it was like, "Welcome to Europe," you know. It's like,
There you go.
this is what it's going to be like everywhere. You won't even get asked for, you know. Like, to be honest, now, 20, probably 30 years later, in England, I would ID them, but back then, I wouldn't have even bothered IDing them.
Sure. In Vortec, I don't know if friendly fire exists in the PvP area. I'm not sure. I would hope not, because that would suck.
Yeah, because it just doesn't work. Because obviously, with a bow and arrow, the amount of times I used to get hit in Bellwright was just hilarious. But here, you're both, you know, you're all swinging axes at each other in the same
In a
area.
scrum.
Just yeah.
In a mosh pit. Yeah. Yeah, that would suck. Could you imagine getting killed by your own guy?
Well, I'm going to go for a coffee while I wait for the respawn.
Yeah, it's a little unnerving when you're working on something that's next to impossible and the red bar doesn't even start to move. The blue bar does. And then all of a sudden they switch places and you know, you fail. You get 1 XP and a bunch of cruddy used crap.
Yeah, if you craft stuff, don't craft up above moderate. I always do moderate maximum. Unless I really want something, then I craft even hard or very hard.
Yeah, that's what Huck was saying earlier. It's, you know, what you got to do sometimes when you want to craft the next item on the list. Got run out of stuff.
How is the carpentry skill for this?
23.
because I'm chopping wood that needs to like be made into short. Yeah, it's a lot of flex. I thought I bring a full inventory. No, so I can bring some more wood if you like to level the carpentry.
Yeah, I guess technically there's nothing stopping you from learning every skill, except time. That's the only drawback.
Yeah.
But there's a reason why they tell you that, you know, this really isn't a solo environment, or not great for soloing environments. What are you bringing over? Sapwood?
Yeah, separate.
How many hundreds are you bringing with you?
I'm still chopping. So once I'm a full inventory, I'll come back. Yeah. I was talking
Probably, yeah.
to because you have the lowest level in skills. So if you want to like levels stuff faster, uh, you need to craft stuff. I'm chopping, and once my inventory is full, I'll drop off the wood. You need a bit of everything in levels. That's my opinion. Even for like repairs and stuff. If you learn a bit all, then you can roll just the basics, you know.
And then you create your guild dream establishment in the clan hall, or whatever your favorite crafting item is. It doesn't take long before those things go to 0 experience. That's crazy. Any of the base quickly becomes worthless as far as XP goes. I mean, you still need to do the stuff, obviously, because you got to get it. You know, I'm crafting items that I get 0 XP because I need 200 of them for the next item on the list. And then I can make a bear trap full of spears. Dark and Darker? No, I haven't heard of it.
Oh yeah, I
Is
have.
it similar? Is it similar?
Similar. Medieval. PvP though, I haven't played it. I've watched people play it. So you go into a PvP zone, which is basically like a castle or a dungeon, a castle or a dungeon in a castle rather than a fantasy dungeon crawl. And there's
Like Baldur's Gate.
no, it's a very realistic castle setting. The character builds are similar to this, and then you go into the zone. You know you can go as a party, and you run around. I think you loot chests, but you definitely got mobs in there, and you kill them. And it's PvP, so anyone can attack you. And then you basically have to get out because the zone shrinks down. So it's kind of like, I guess, a battle royale concept. So as the zone shrinks, if you go out of the safe zone, you die. So as the zone will slowly shrink down, and then you've got to run back to the portal and get out, and you take all the loot that you have out with you. If you die, you lose everything on you. So it's quite intense. And then you go, you zone out into like a safe area, like some kind of tavern-y kind of place. So I think that, like, I can't remember that bit. And then you have boxes or something where you can store your loot. So obviously you try and get as much as possible, store it, put the best gear on, go back, fight lots of bad guys, grab as much loot as you can, go back, and then oftentimes other people will be in that area. So definitely very fast, very ferocious, very combat orientated. That's what I remember from the video that I watched. It looked kind of good, but it looked too combat orientated for my playstyle. And also, you definitely want to be in a group. Obviously, going in solo was way harder because you would come up against other people who are in groups. So
Yeah, it's just like I did here.
but it had a very realistic feel about it, and it was first. I think it was either first or third person, because you're in like you're in a dungeon castle scenario. You're very closed in. You've got roofs and walls, so you have very little peripheral.
Doesn't sound too bad.
The kind of thing that this game, it could link very well to this game. So you could zone into an area and just kill really quickly, really ferociously, grab loads of gear, get out quickly, and then go back to doing whatever. Rather than having to travel halfway across the world just to get to the PvP area. That kind of thing.
Binnen.
So yeah, Vortex, anything you want to post in Discord, go ahead. what we try to do, if people are posting a lot of information in a particular on a particular game or whatever, we'll just basically start a channel for that game, just so we can keep them all separate. But yeah, feel free to post away, link away.
Hi.
Hi, did you come into chat?
Yes.
God, that is so much easier than trying to read chat. Good man. Welcome.
But yeah, there's
Vortex.
last few times I played it, I have not seen any zone on it actually. Just the dungeon basically start to cave in.
So it doesn't have the like a shrinking area anymore. It just
Does not have that. That I've been noticing, but that could be because my gear level was below 25.
Yeah, because that was the weird thing about it. You go in relatively naked, try and kill as much as you can, grab gear, put it on, grab whatever you can, get out, and if you keep dying, you just basically lose all your gear. And for what I understood, there's no way of getting gear other than going into the area and fighting. So it looked really kind of tough, I've got to be honest.
Here's the thing. My main gameplay is more of a mage style.
DPS, alright, cool. DPS, crowd control, how would you say mage style? What would you...
Like magic.
Okay, so is it one of those games where the mage is the healer, or is there a difference?
So the healer, I don't know about healer. I'm a, what do you call it? Now wizard class. Okay. And there's a warlock class as well.
Because I remember I'm pretty sure there was a cleric class that healed, but I couldn't remember whether it was called cleric. I think there was a healer class. I couldn't remember whether, because some games have the wizard as the healer, and some games have a different class as a healer.
For that, trying to remember that you can change into animal. I forgot what the main class for that would be. Shoot, I forgot what class that's called.
They all kind of run together after a while.
I'm still pretty new though to that game as well. I died a lot.
I can imagine. I watched the
mainly
people
by the goblins.
Were you soloing, or were you in a group?
Yeah, I was soloing.
Oh, yeah. I looked at it. I love the look of it, but it just looked really fierce, really brutal. You go in, you collect loads of gear, you go back, you know, in your gear, you die, you lose it, you come back out, you can put more gear on, you die, and then, you know, so it felt like you just kept on going up and down with the amount of gear you could keep and lose, and
Yeah, main thing is that I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the leveling system effects to, mainly. And I'm still trying to figure that out still, too.
In this game, or in that game?
That game.
Oh, okay. I haven't worked out in this. All I see, the only thing I've noticed in this is when you level up in a particular weapon, it shows on that weapon that you now have more damage output. That's it. For example, woodcutting, I think I'm 38. What does that mean?
Wow.
What does... No, that's nothing. Levi's about 120. But what does it mean?
It would be nice they add tooltip for the skills.
Yeah. You know, I've no idea what does that mean? I cut faster? Do I collect more? Do I whatever? I don't know. And it's only wood cutting and mining that I've noticed. So there's no skill for harvesting plants or
harvesting plants. Well, there is herbalist.
Herbalist?
Yeah. But I don't know if that's just because they are planning on to add in planting, like farms type of thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got 0 in 1 in herbalism.
Oh,
So-
yeah, that's default number, is it?
I must have collected some plants since I've been on.
Oh, yeah, that's not haven't been going up at all.
No, mine hasn't. I was just having a look at chat.
Yeah, I just looking at the last two. So what did you say before I joined in? Because I kind of muted stream now too. So
No idea. I
because
think
right when I muted, I heard you say my name.
Oh, okay. You know, I just think I think we were talking about Dark and Darker at that time.
Probably, yeah, we were.
So I can't remember what I was saying when you jumped in, to be honest. But yeah, no, okay, maybe I was saying something on the lines of that kind of PvP style will work brilliantly in this game.
Yeah.
Where you could go to a certain point near your zone, and just basically zone in from that area, rather than having to go all the way across the map. And you could just go in real quick, come out, go quick, you know, that kind of thing, rather than travel for ages to a certain area for PvP to see a bunch of guys camping the spawn point.
Don't get yourself killed, please.
I definitely try not to.
You're at 21 right now.
To be honest, like Matt was saying earlier, so what? You die, you know? It's just a bit inconvenient running back to your corpse, especially when I'm in about the safest area I can be, because there's a spawn point, a couple of seconds south of me, and I've got Levi's pad right here, so.
I dropped off some wood in the box. If you need it.
Some what? I definitely need it. What is it?
Next to the Fletcher. It was for the.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Whatever it is, I need it.
Yeah, that's what. That's a hook. Hey, would you guys like? Yes, I would. Yep.
2 of them, please.
Whatever you got.
Give me.
Gary is still probably crafting lots of spares. You guys should take a look in the Discord chat for the game. I posted a screenshot.
That's only a tenth of them. That's the problem.
No, it's just like how spread out they were. It looked like we got attacked with spears.
Yeah. They're shooting them from the river. Being attacked by the Neanderthals. Yeah, it's too bad you can't just drop a pile of them and get to do them individually like that. It's crazy.
So I'm guessing he's trying to work on his weaponsmithing right now.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh wait, that's you?
That's me.
Oh.
Yeah, Huck is doing primarily armor, blacksmithing armor. And I am doing weapons. As a specialization, right?
Yep. I'm working on fletching, which includes with arrows and bows.
Yep.
Do you guys need bows, or you don't want any?
I'm not using a bow at the moment, but I will at some point. But I thought, fuck it, I'll just wait until we got good bows rather than waste time on crappy bows. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, it's like I need as much help as I can get when it comes to archery. It's not my strength.
Yeah, I was like saying you're getting attacked by a bear, seeing how low your health is getting. Like, I'm gonna grab this bow and I'm gonna try to fight him. And then you ran off.
Because you like using a bow, don't you, Matt?
I do, yeah. Especially when we're out there hunting. I can stay away. I can just pick them off from the outside, and then when the mosh pit starts, I got no problem running in there.
But they're essential, obviously, just for, if for no other reason, just to pull mobs, rather than having to run in and, you know, go melee from the get-go.
Well, same thing with hunting boar and bear. You know, you can stand on a box. You can fire at them from a distance to get their attention and have them come over to you instead of running through the woods and having them stop following you and go back and get them. And you know, it's a big pain in the ass. But hunting a bear is a lot easier doing it that way, just firing arrows into his head until he gets there and then stabbing him.
Because to be honest, that's what I'll probably do. I will just, once you've got a relatively decent bow and some relatively decent arrows, I'll just go pull one of the bear near the main camp, take him to the little cheese factory, drop him in there, and then just fire 1,000 arrows at him and level up, and that'll be it. So rather than be crap and use it trying to actually kill bad guys in the game, I just cheese my way up as quickly as possible.
Now just watch they fix that cheese.
Yeah, no, let's hope not. They the only problem, Huck, is the arrows do almost no damage to those damn bears right now. You'd be there for hours trying to kill them with an arrow.
What arrow were you using?
Just even the steel tip or the iron tip arrows, but
oh wow.
That being said, Matt, the plan is to just load my inventory up with arrows with a relatively good bow and just hopefully level up rather than kill it.
You're just trying to get the skill, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. I mean, it's good for that. That's perfect.
Just a question. You need stone for building?
Who?
Matt.
Or the clan base, I think he's talking about.
Yeah, we need tons of stone.
Okay, then
thousands upon thousands.
I don't throw it away.
No, definitely not. Yeah, I go mining stone now instead of just picking it off the ground. Come back with just hundreds and hundreds because I'm getting rid of all the wood that's in the base.
Yeah.
I just don't like the look of it, you know? It's so much cleaner with the concrete.
I do like having wood for the flooring, actually, myself. That's my opinion.
You like having wood for...
Parquet floor. The flooring.
Oh, okay, yeah. For the second floor? Or the
second floor
ground
wouldn't be bad,
floor?
but... Vortex.
What's up?
So what are you talking about? For the ground floor or the second floor? The one above the ground floor, which is the second floor in England. Yeah, no? Okay.
Well, I don't know what, how do I say your name?
Mine, Huckster.
Oh, me?
No, not you.
Tara.
Tara?
Matt.
Okay.
Matt's a lot easier.
So, Matt, what were you saying? Because, Huckster kind of was talking.
Huck was asking you on the wood floor that you prefer, you said?
Yeah.
On the base or the second floor?
Both, actually.
Oh, okay.
I like wooden floor. For me, that's my opinion, though.
That's fair.
Oh, that's, yeah. Another one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for me, the thing that we're doing here now is just elevating it from the basic board system.
Yeah.
For both the base and, you know, the walking area and the stacking area and everything else.
Yeah.
And upgrading to concrete because that's just the next tier of structure.
Yeah. And it's stronger,
like
actually.
I said, Yeah, and it looks cleaner, but you know, there's definite spots for the wood. It's just if you look at the area that you're standing in for fletching as an example, where
Yep.
the floors don't line up correctly, it drives me insane. Kills my ADHD. Or OCD, or both.
Probably both.
I'm thinking probably both. But the concrete, when you put it down, it just snaps together seamlessly and just looks nice and clean.
Do we have any laid down right now? Because I'm wondering what they look like.
Do we have any what laid down?
Like stone floors, not the
All
foundation.
over. Yeah. There is nothing in this level that I know of, like a laid stone of some sort. I haven't seen one yet. Almost like a tile work.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet. It'd be nice if they do have it. But, you know,
Probably
again, we're a
higher
week into
tier.
the game, so it's hard to say.
Yeah.
Could be. I haven't seen one in any of the structures I've been in either. Everybody's either got wood or concrete. You know, the base foundation.
Yeah. So who did the bridge?
I did that this afternoon.
That kind of looked nice.
Oh wait.
That's why I went through.
Let me back up a step. Which bridge?
The stone bridge.
Oh God, I don't know. You're talking about the one all the way at the over by
That go
Levi's
across
house?
River's last lake.
Oh, okay, so I don't know who did that. That's beautiful,
Oh.
right?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
that's where I came through trying to find where Huckster is at, and then I met up with Levy.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about the connection from our home base across the river there. I was just like, I laid down foundations in about 11 minutes. Yeah, no, some of those things are so intricate, so detailed. Just
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful. Guys have just
Especially
really
how he got it rotated as nice and smoothly, because sometimes it's hard to do it.
It is.
Like,
Especially in this game. This stuff does not lay out very well.
He must have done it in free mode for some of them, because the gridding, this grid snapping type of thing, is kind of too big still
Yeah.
for some angles.
Yeah, it gets to be a real pain in the butt. And then we've seen people do just superior, intricate designs. There's one over there. If you take a look inside kind of a rotunda, they've got a wood sculpture over there that looks like a flame. And I don't know who did it, but they did it with logs.
Wait,
and
look like a what?
It looks like a flame, like a torch.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. I'll take you over there later. You can take a look at it. It's absolutely beautiful. They did such a great job on it.
I'm still surprised, like, how when we get the red past the middle for crafting and it's stopped, but when the blue passes it, it just continues.
Just keeps
That
going.
yeah, but that
Pushes-
gives you
pushes
more
back and
XP,
forth.
doesn't it? If you get 50% and you just make
Yeah.
it, you get a certain amount of XP. But if you go, the higher up it goes, the more XP you get. I guess.
Oh,
that's-
does it?
Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it looks
just
like it. Yeah.
That would make sense.
or else yes, you're right. It's a complete waste of time. And just give me the piece.
Yeah.
Especially if the parts that does not require HP at all.
Oh yeah.
It would be nice to like what the HP data is like, though.
HP.
The item, the durability, basically.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, instead of that stupid bar that just barely tells you what it's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's completely dead because it's got a tiny little sliver left. Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about like the better your skill is, or something that like that. Do you have like more durability in it, or something like that?
It's
It's
kind
kinda hard.
It would make sense.
Yeah.
I don't know that anybody's even looked at
Test.
anything closely enough to really tell, to be honest. Because I'm not going to take, I just created 100 of these pickaxes and spears. I'm not going to take them out and kill rats with it and see what it does, because there's just no time in the day for that. But it would make sense. I mean, logically speaking, it makes sense in my little brain.
The Carver is the one that is not online right now, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Yep, as Joey, yep. Yeah, he won't be back for a couple of days. But we miss him dearly.
Do we have weeks?
Say that again? He's only going to be gone until Tuesday. Did you say weeks? I hope not. He better not be.
Better not be.
We got a crap load of work to do. He can't.
I know.
You know, I was ready to get his wife on the phone and say, "Wait a minute, whoa! Take his computer with."
Do we
Well,
have?
you guys are going on vacation, but he's not allowed to be offline for more than 8 hours at a crack. We got stuff to do.
Do we have 120 bricks?
120 bricks.
Bricks?
Yeah,
God no.
this guy will make a forge if I bring the bricks.
Hold on, let me see.
By the furnace, so.
Let me see. 120.
I need 120 bricks.
And bricks is made from clay, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's readily available. It's easy to make. Stick it in the furnace and walk away for a few hours. Not a big deal, but
Oh, you make it through the furnace?
well, through the brick kiln, pottery barn. I don't know what the hell it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever
You
the
good
thing
over there,
is.
Levy?
Excuse me?
You lost like about 50 HP.
Yeah, just it's some food.
Oh.
So we have any bricks here?
I'm looking right now. Give me a second. I'm going through 300 boxes, but I know. Yeah, there is a bunch of them made. I just don't know what box they're in.
I think I have like 20. That's
Unless you took them. You didn't take any bricks from here, did you?
no.
Okay, then yeah, there's a bunch made. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, I got 120 for you.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, then he can make.
Just hang tight. I'll bring them over.
That's all the
Is-
iron tip arrows.
I'm at the base. And we can place big forge. Furnace, sorry.
I'm surprised how many flags you grabbed.
Yeah, he's a machine. Levi is artificial
yes,
intelligence. He's not a person.
Here, big this. Or do we have an empty box? Yeah.
What is it?
I put stone in here. It's like 200 stone there.
Yeah, if you could add a 0 to that, it still wouldn't get me through the next floor. That and clay. But clay I can pick pretty fast. It's actually kind of a pain in the butt to go stone mining because there's not a ton of nodes close by. Then you could walk around and pick it up off the ground, but that just takes forever.
What about limestone? What does that give you?
I haven't used it for anything yet.
And we
Because
Granite.
did we decide that
found-
did we
I found
decide that
limestone.
granite was only for what, pot or some
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
for
decoration?
flower box. Yeah, it's a flower box, and there's something else that requires it. I forget what it was. Was it the
I can't believe that it's not used for any kind of building material.
well, not that we know of yet.
Oh, okay.
You know, again, it's hard to tell what they're going to introduce to some of the later stuff.
It's got to be though. Eh?
And-
What would be complete
And
waste?
some of the recipes locked to higher tiers. Ooh,
Yeah, exactly.
Almost
yeah,
right
we
now,
haven't seen
breath.
it.
do I
So
need
right
that?
now, and all we know right now is just hearsay on even the flower boxes. But I do know, I mean, there is a flower box for it. And one other thing, I think the pottery wheel requires the granite, which we have a few of, so we could start building a couple of those things and see if it gets us a new recipe. Because if they say you can have granite countertops and floors, I'm in. Huck, what is that building?
I don't know. I was trying to look for the way in,
There
but
isn't.
they've literally just boxed the whole thing up.
So they come by and they break open a wall and they go in and grab their crap.
I
You
guess.
can't see what's inside.
I
Well, you
want
can't
to
lock
though. Let
doors.
me in.
That's pretty good for thinking outside the box, so to speak, right?
Yeah. Stay the fuck out.
Yeah, they built a building with no windows and doors. It's funny.
And because of that, I want to go in more than anything else. It's probably, you know,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
one of the
yeah.
crappiest buildings around, but
There's
I'm
nothing.
now intrigued.
It's actually empty.
Uh-huh.
That's the best. It's Schrodinger's cat.
Well, I've got to go back now. I've got to try something else.
It's either that or it's a silver mine.
Where is it? I've lost it. Okay, I want to know whose it is.
You
You're looking for
can
the
see if you're holding the hammer.
Yeah.
Right,
You don't have a
Trav.
hammer on you.
You can send a
Trav's
message saying what the hell's in your building.
yeah, let me in.
Bro, I gotta see what's in there. It's killing me. Little draft. Yeah, you could join his clan and then knock down the wall.
Did you see
We got
that in
dead
their
meat
Discord?
coming. We got dead meat looking at us.
No.
That's his name, dead meat. No, now he's running around. Now, floor full of pickaxes.
Yeah, there's no shortage of garbage to throw away in here.
Too bad there's no economy
Good news is
yet.
they go-
And too
Yeah.
bad there's no economy yet.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, they're talking about it.
Oh, that's part of the roadmap, actually, too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're saying
I'm
it's
gonna
coming.
test this out.
It would be nice at this stage just to have a disposable box where you could dump all the crap and it just disintegrates immediately.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Like the outhouse in Bellwright. Just, you know, how useful was that for getting rid of crap all the time?
It was perfect. And then they moved it to after farming.
Which was weird. Why? I never understood
That's
that.
the dumbest thing. Oh, because you got it too soon. No, we got it right when we needed it.
Yeah.
Which is at the beginning, so we get rid of garbage.
So we'll literally get rid of
Made
all
no
the crap
sense.
we don't want from the get-go.
Spoiled food was the one thing that clogged up all of those chests all the
Yeah.
time. And if you put it down anywhere, your NPCs would walk across the planet to go pick it up. And then they couldn't do anything like research because, you know,
And they're picking up one
That
at a
doesn't
time.
take precedence. Yeah, they'd go get one, walk it all the way back. Or my favorite, in the last day that we played together, Levi put up, what are those things called? The village storehouse or something? I can't remember what it's called. It's some kind of a
stockpile.
warehouse that you put up. Not a stockpile.
The barn.
It's some kind of a small warehouse.
Okay.
Village something. I can't remember what it was. But it wasn't anything you would put in our own villages. It was when you put them in the NPC
Oh yeah.
villages.
Okay. Yeah.
Like Herondine or whatever.
Village storage.
Village storage?
Yeah.
I thought it had a name that started with like P or something, but okay. But either way, so he put them in each of the different villages we had liberated. All of the NPCs started taking everything out of our main village and walking it down to the individual storage locations. So we got wiped out. No food, no nothing. They weren't doing anything else, but there was lines of ants walking across the map to every place in there to go stock those things up. And then if they needed something, they would walk all the way down there to go get it. Just
Genius. Perfect.
So
Working
broken, so
as
broken.
intended.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, okay, that's a bug. Yeah, that was not a good feeling to see all your stuff walking out the door. Like, I wonder why nobody's eating. Oh, we don't have any food left.
What?
Wait,
And you remember how
what,
many barns we had? We were lousy with barns.
what game was this for?
Bell right. Good game.
Oh, great game.
We all had a blast in that game.
What do we do? 6 weeks?
I mean, easily, yeah.
Yeah.
And
700 hours.
Hundreds upon hundreds of hours.
Yeah.
Just, but we all had a great time. We all had a blast, even with any of the problems that they had.
And no one
Yeah.
killed Ashbourne. Fuck, but me, you fuckers.
No, I never even bothered.
That.
Never even bothered. But by the time we got so buffed up on food, I was able to go down and one hit even the prison guards, and I'm like, just forget it. It's boring. I've seen 100 people do it on videos, and all you do is get
Hello,
his
Bear.
sword. So who cares? Well, you
Wait,
get a
does
letter
it-
too that says, "Hey, don't tell him your dad's alive." Spoiler
Wait.
alert. Yeah,
Does the bear does not aggro you onto you when you get too close?
Yeah.
he does,
Oh.
and he'll chase
I
you
was
for a
like-
good long while sometimes.
I was like right next to him and he did not even aggro onto me.
In the tier 1 by our houses, they're pretty benign, or at least a little bit. They won't chase you very far. You can usually outrun them, even at a low level. But if you get into the tier 2 zones and you get one of those angry bears, or what are they, the infested boars and some of those other guys, they'll chase you forever. You will run out of stamina before you get away from those guys.
You can cheese it by chopping down a tree,
Oh, hello, dear.
or jump on dogs.
A box.
Or you can you can jump on a box, or
That's it. That's
you
as
can
high
get
as you need to
stuck in
be.
between trees and stuff. Yeah, well, sometimes it doesn't take much usually. Like Levi and I were just hiding behind a fallen tree, and for the most part it works. But every once in a while, you get something that gets stuck, and then they get down to 1% health, and all of a sudden they become aggro and super animal. They jump over and they eat your face off, and then both of us are dead. But it was still fun. We only died half a dozen times.
Oh,
Came away
Oh,
with a lot
hi.
of animal hide though, so that was good.
I just got sneak attacked by a fox.
What'd you get attacked by?
I got sneak attacked by a fox. I was like, whoa, I got hit. And I looked down like, oh, hello there, fox. Dead.
Yeah,
killed
in
the
some
fox.
places you'll be running through the grass. I had that happen recently. You're running through the grass,
yeah.
and all of a sudden I'm taking like 2 hit points of damage. I'm like, did I get poisoned? Did I step on a bush? What happened?
This
you're
really
tall grass,
weird
you can't even
noise.
see 'em. Yeah, Well, and most of the time I got the game
What was
volume
it?
way down. Don't even hear it. It was probably a fox or something. I think Joey was behind me and he killed it. But I'm like, what is going on? I'm losing hit points. I was losing 2 hit points in a crack. To give the record. So it's just odd. Because even most of the time, I have the in-game music turned off. I leave the ambience on, but turn the music off, so I don't hear like the danger music either. So I don't
It
even know
doesn't
I'm
really
being
help.
attacked.
It comes on about 10 seconds
Is it
after you've
off?
killed the mob.
Yeah, you said that. Yeah, that's wonderful.
Yeah. By the way,
Or
you've
that's
just
that's
been
the
in
experience we
battle.
had in Bella.
Yeah.
Yeah. How was it? Please leave your review here.
And the only,
That's
the only
Bella
thing
was
it
like that too.
does,
Half the time we didn't even get music.
the only thing it does, it kind of freaks you out because you're like, have I killed everything? Is everything dead? And you're just
Yeah,
looking
oh,
around
yeah.
going, what the fuck? Where? You know, so,
Is something gonna chase me?
yeah.
Where did this poor guy?
What are you killing him with?
Arrow.
Trying to. That's good. Both? Yeah. Big building on the base. What? What do you mean there's a big building on the base? I'm busy making pickaxes, brother.
look.
Hold on.
Look.
Hold on. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Where are you? Oh my god, there's the big ass fireplace. Man, we can roast a whole hog in that son bitch.
What did you just made?
The furnace, this monster furnace that costs like a jillion charcoal to make anything in, but we can make glass now, so that's good.
Does it actually cost more to make things, or?
Well, you get more, but yeah.
So for
Now
ratio,
you're talking.
it's the same, is it?
It's a little bit better because it's supposedly more efficient, I guess.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna come and check. Come and check out. What do I need?
You will
to
be
do?
duly impressed. Joe will say, "Can we move that?" I swear to you.
I hope so.
Can we put that anywhere else?
Yeah. Can we just move it like 5 inches that way and it just will line up?
Listen,
Yeah.
I
You
did
certainly
that with
can,
about
Joe.
30 boxes. Yes, I did that with about 30 boxes. I got everything down there. He's like, I don't care where you move it. I started moving everything. He's like, can we move all these again? Oh yeah, okay.
Question is, did it came in as a kit?
This, yeah.
Mhm.
Levi, did you get the recipe and do it yourself, or did somebody come and do it?
I asked that nice guy, our neighbor, the Weegraf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
Did he come over?
He's the
and
guy that came over and gave us those axes, isn't he?
yeah,
Yeah, he is. He's a cool guy.
he gave me the blueprint, and
Great.
then he gave me the materials to.
Oh wow,
Beautiful.
that's huge.
So I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna knock it down and I'm gonna put it probably in exactly the same spot and learn the recipe. And
Yeah,
Oh wow.
just knock it down. Learn the.
how much?
It still take the
I'm
same
gonna
amount of
take-
time
I'll
to
take it.
forge iron.
You have to take a look. I'm sure it's probably a little bit more
What?
time, isn't it? Gotta be.
It's 1 hour. It says.
No, so that's the same. Yeah, that's identical. But
Yeah.
you're getting
Well,
more
that's
for that
imperial
hour.
iron as well. Is it?
Okay, and it'll. Yeah, I'm assuming you are because if you do.
You get
Hardwood.
20. 80 coal. Yeah, it's all the exact same recipe.
But you can just put more in it. Does it have more slots, or does it still only have 8 slots?
Same amount.
8? Okay. So, but if you do hardwood, you can get more charcoal, and you can get what is it, 100 and something? I forget what it was. We figured it out. I figured it out before. The small kilns will do. What is it? 400 charcoal, and the big fireplace will do 640. The small furnaces will do 20 times 8, and they burn different amounts of charcoal for what you're doing too. I don't know. I'm not even going to try and figure out. You know what? It's going to tell me I need 50 of those, 20 of these, 30 of that, and I'm just going to go get it and put it in.
Alright, where do I put all the animal product? Huh?
Over by the cooker in the kitchen station.
Alright.
Yeah,
There's a couple of boxes over there.
so I can steal it.
You might take it. Just take it over to Levi's house. Deliver it for him. He doesn't
He's
need
the
to walk
cook
all
for
way over
the
here. He's gonna
clan,
make
is
us
he?
food anyway. He doesn't want it.
No, I'm trying. I'm trying. I didn't want the job, but they said, yeah, you do cooking, yeah. So now I'm
that's how it works.
stuck with it.
Listen, the first 2 days, that's all he did was cook. So he's like, "Oh, this sucks in this game."
Yeah, and I quit cooking, but nobody do cooking but me.
Yeah, so we were starving to death.
Oh.
Like,
Someone
I'm
made
doing blacksmithing,
rawhide
I don't
and it's
know.
done.
Pull it,
I did already.
and then send some more. The Huckster's busy eating all his ingredients. So, Huck, we need some leather.
On it.
I think you got a little bit of boar leather over there. 650,000. Up yourself to 300 pickaxes.
Oh, I will later.
Weapon smithing is up to 10. That's not bad. You got 2 levels out of it. The problem is that I just spent the last 45 minutes making stupid crap I threw away, and now I'm bored with standing in front of the blacksmith table. I want to go do anything else.
And I'm assuming no one else is made in tailoring as well. I'm assuming.
Only
someone
little bits, right? So we all use it a little.
I probably will be using it mainly though.
Well, like
I don't
Levi
know exactly
said,
why.
the best thing probably is to get 15 in everything, because then you can just do the basics. And then specialise in whatever you want.
Yeah, you'll need it for something you're doing.
So yeah, do 15 in each for basic, and yeah, the rest is
Specialisation.
yeah. Thank you, Buck.
No worries, man.
It's a bad word.
It's tricky. Yeah, because I just do armor. I won't. I always have to do armor in every game I've ever played. If other people want to do armor, that's cool. You know, it doesn't matter. But I think it's best that everyone picks what they enjoy doing, because there's no point doing something not only you don't enjoy or you don't use. That's probably the daftest.
Yeah.
I think Joe likes the idea of, was it jewellery or apothecary?
He's doing most apothecary now, but who knows?
Because we haven't got anyone one of them he was going to do, which I guess is apothecary, and therefore we haven't got a jeweller, or no one's doing it. But jewellery seems a bit tricky because we've got to get the gems from what drops. There's nowhere else to get them at the moment.
Yeah,
So,
I mean that's one of the reasons we got to go hunting those mobs, but they don't drop very much.
yeah, so that's jewellery's going to be really tricky because it's what, topaz is the one we're getting, and like everything else you get thousands of units and craft tons, whereas we've probably only got what, I don't know, 50, 100 topaz. So to grind that one out, it's going to take forever.
The what is it? What is this thing called? The Founder's Workbench?
Yeah.
Founder crafting table that's up here. I made a few of the items out of there and got some jewelry still out of it.
Oh, nice.
And there's a few other things.
What does the jewelry do? Does it have stats, bonuses, or anything, or is it?
Doesn't seem to be decorative, maybe. I mean, the stuff that I made was purely decorative. The founder's emblem and the founder's coronets, and they don't have any stats on them at all. There are some things in here, like the shoes, the
Yeah, but
trusses,
maybe if
mantle,
we find
some
like
stuff.
like the laws, then you can make like jewelry with studs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say tomorrow we hunt for more rockets. I want to go west.
What?
Like you see in Lavedan, you see those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 furnaces.
Okay.
I want to kill all the mobs there to learn new recipes. Recipes. Sorry.
Recipes.
Oh yeah, we just get explored because we haven't been that way. I haven't. Don't know if you guys have been over there, so it'd be cool just to go and check a new place.
Yeah.
Always.
You'll be pleased to hear I've just made it to a level 7 in leatherworking, Levi. I know. I'm 1,000 boar later, and I've got 4 levels. It's been grueling.
Finally.
Finally, I know. And I just had to make 200 straps. Bands. Rough leather bands. So I'm going to be opening up an S&M shop, and you guys can be my main customers.
Wow.
Once economy comes into play.
Yeah. You get 5% discount. Mates rates and all that.
Wow, so many. Oh my god. Fuck.
I'm having a party. Big opening party.
Jeez.
Yeah, go have all the right gear.
I'm gonna steal some.
I just want to check to make sure. Oh no! I forgot to put it on clan permission. Oh, that's a shame.
Yes, it's private. It's like my stuff. Oh, fuck you.
You what?
Clan permission. I will. The thing being, I am going to use loads, but not that many. And I'm obviously going to make more. So if you need any, yeah, sure, come grab them.
If you place down a box, it's on private, so then you need to adjust it to clan if you want others to access it.
Yeah, totally. It's a bit of a ball ache because you're not thinking about that, are you? You're just setting up boxes and you're moving stuff. And I can imagine, Matt, you having swapped your boxes around 20 times, remember to put them all on clan straight away, yeah?
Yeah, because I get 14 messages a day saying this one's locked. Oh, which one? It's the third one from the left over here. Where the hell is
the
here?
one by me. Where the
That's my
fuck
favorite.
are you?
Yeah.
It's
I'm looking at the
behind
map
me.
and I don't see
Yeah.
anything.
So tomorrow, his storage is all empty, and he's like, "Where's my stuff?"
Yeah. I don't think he'll care all that
I
much.
fully trust you.
I think he'll actually be okay with it. All right, somebody came here and collected all my clay.
Levi, do you actually need straps?
Not at the moment.
What kind of straps is it?
He's
Leather straps?
a hoarder.
Yeah. Because don't get me wrong, I will use a lot of these, but I'm doing it also just for XP because it's what I need and it's... Go away, why are you open? And it's exactly what I need for
The large
armor.
rough hide. Where do I get that?
And it gives me the
Large
best...
rawhide?
It means I can make stuff without actually just having to make gear I'm going to throw away.
What ammo can I get that from me? Probably wolves? Large rough hide?
Large rough hide.
Rawhide?
Oh yeah, large rough animal hide you make from... Oh, rough animal hide, okay. Yeah, just any animal I think drops that. So deer,
Alright.
oh no, all the bigger ones, so boar, deer, wolf, or if you do badgers and foxes you get small that you can convert into that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Put
Hello,
them all
bear.
together.
No thanks, bear. I'm just looking at the party thing and Levy's stamina bar is just blinking red constantly.
Yeah, so that's it's weird. Sometimes everybody's health and stamina will just disappear even.
Oh shoot, I put all the arrows away.
You didn't take any with you.
Yeah, I forgot I put them all away and stored.
That's fucking hilarious. I'm so glad you shared that with us. That's the kind of thing I'd have
And you're
kept
like,
quiet.
hey, who makes the arrows? Ah, crap, I do.
That's priceless.
The only funny part is we've all done.
We've
something
all
very
done it.
similar.
Absolutely. Yes.
Like, why did I come over here? Crap, I left it all back at the ranch.
I literally tried to shoot an arrow like out of arrows, like oh shoot.
Yep, had to do it.
I missed the quiver.
Yeah, you know what? I just didn't even think about that until you just said it. There's no quiver.
That's one of the reasons why I don't like range. I don't mind if you get a quiver, because then yeah, sure, you just whack it in that. But having
That's the only thing in the neck? Yeah.
having to take up how many inventory spaces you're gonna use just to make sure that you got enough arrows. What do the arrows come in? What's the number?
Is it 25?
Is that it? Jeez.
That feels right. Bunch of noobs, yes, that's true. That's why the name of the clan.
Absolutely.
I mean, noobs is just way too common, right? It's used all the time, so I didn't want to put that out there.
Yes, plebs is much more exotic.
It is, man. Yeah. It's not often. I don't hear it very often. Noobs you hear every day.
Zai.
You guys are killing all the animals, I see.
So I'm guessing Huckster is at his base now.
Yes. It's probably going to be a temporary base while I'm in tier 1 going into tier 2 armor smithing and blacksmithing. Just because the amount of iron ore I need to make plate armor. So I'm just going to need thousands of units, so I decided to put my plot right by probably the biggest area of impure iron deposits. There's loads up here, but there's just a shit ton right here. So to be honest, I'd rather probably, if I'm either going to put it on the base, the clan base, or I will put it to the east of Levi's, as far along that road as I can towards the tier 2 gear, tier 2 area, so that we've got like a base where we can just mine and harvest as much crap as we can, and then just dump it straight into our base close by.
Yeah, I'm still kind of thinking where. I'm still kind of thinking of like where I should build my base on this server.
There's no rush.
Yeah, I know.
I took about 2 days before I decided to put it here, which I was pleased about, because if I'd done it in the other area where the iron used to be, and built up at all, and then they moved the fucking ore a day later, I'd have been raging. So,
Hey, Levi.
because I guess we could have the main base and then have outposts near certain areas where we can just harvest tons and just dump loads and then go back, rather than having to go all the way back.
Oh,
and all
hello,
the way
Badger.
back.
And Fox. Oh, hi.
Alright guys, I'm going to call it a night. I've got a couple of hours work to do
Alrighty.
tomorrow. So I will see you all tomorrow. See you later, Levi, Matt, and welcome Vortex.
Uh,
Really
Thank
glad
you,
joined
and
us.
you have a good night. Thanks for inviting me in,
Yeah.
actually.
You're very welcome. Okay, well, a incredibly productive day, I think. I've got more stuff for the blacksmith working. Don't know if we're going to keep it, but it's all here, everything I need to make armour. easy to farm, and not too bad a view. Really pleased Vortex joined us. So it's slowly growing, you know. It's people who like this game and feel they want to join us would be welcome. We've got the Discord set up, so you can always just join the Discord first and just get to know us a bit better. So a really good session. I'm going to be back tomorrow night streaming again. I've got the weekend off, so I will definitely be dedicating a few hours to the game because I am really enjoying it. So if you do enjoy the content, please consider liking and subscribing. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching.